I feel like I'm missing something. Why am I always missing something? Found it. Found it. Let me in. Let me in. All right. I'm in a Grux kind of mood. It's a weird color combination. Is that a monster? It is, yeah, it is. I usually get the zero sugar ones, but I ended up getting some of the non-sugar ones on accident. So, yeah. Loser, sure, you can have it. By all means. You're in a Grux kind of mood tomorrow? Yeah, post buff. I guess that's fair. I am still in a Grux kind of mood. I'm gonna probably build full tank though. Wow, wow. This guy's name is Moist Girth. I feel like this music is very overpowering at the moment. Down 5% for you. The yellow one with the yellow logo, I mean. I can't remember what the yellow one is, but I like the green ones, the Midnight Paradise. They're really good. It's like green apple. Pretty good. Long time. How's it going, Mini Man Cam? I'm doing alright. Doing alright today. Chilling. My back's not hurting. I had like a little back injury recently and my back's not hurting. I've been on this medicine, so that's good. Had a therapy session today. Every Monday I have a therapy session, so that went well. Yeah. I'm good. Life's good. Can't complain too much, right? Could be better, but that's the nature of most people and most things. Could be better, but could be worse, so I'm chilling. It's called Ripper. Yeah, that one doesn't ring a bell. I wonder if it's good. I'm sure it's good. Sure it's good. Let's see, what is this tweet? Get to pay for therapy? Yes, of course you have to pay for therapy. Well, I mean, maybe some places you could have like insurance pay for it, but I don't have health insurance, so. Gonna be aggressive? Well, I'm not jungle this game. I'm offlane this game, so I'm not gonna be aggressive offlane probably. I don't think anyways. Yeah, life's going okay. Like I said, it could be better, could be worse. I could have a lot more money because I have like none, but I could also have, you know, crippling depression and, you know, like I don't know. I could just be worse off, you know. So I think that that's okay. We're doing all right, you know. Yeah. Could be better, could be worse. Bum, 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 bum. I hate the build path for Bonesaw nowadays, bruh. Money comes and goes, health as well. That's true. I'm still working on that part though, but that is true. How are y'all doing today? Hopefully well. Hopefully well. Dude, I need to take these Nightbot auto commands and turn down the frequency. I think when I used to have my like 300 to 500 viewer streams, it wasn't so bad, but like now it just feels like Nightbot spams my fucking chat, which is super cringe, right? Like, I should probably work on that. Nightbot just be spamming my chat. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, see what I mean? 10 years of your life to live a life of luxury and ever have to work again? 10 years? Nah, dude, 10 years is a long time. I don't think I could give up 10 years of my life. I'd maybe sack a couple years, if I'm being honest. 10 years though? I don't think so. Oof, I fucked that up. Yeah, 10 years is a lot to give up. I don't think that's worth it. Still hitting the gym? Not lately because I hurt my back, but I'm taking like a week off. But yeah, I go to the gym like 4 times a week on average, I'd say. Well, it's really like 3 times a week on average, but I should go 4 times a week. I'll skip a day every now and then. But yeah. I think this dude's kind of kicking my ass a little bit. It's going okay. Probably gonna miss some farm here a little bit. Anything you should know when you first get into it? I wouldn't expect results for at least 2 to 4 weeks. Like, you probably won't notice anything for like 2 to 4 weeks. That's really the best I can give you, probably. I mean, I'm assuming you're doing it through a clinic and stuff, so they should be kind of guiding you through it all and what you need to know. But I just hope that, you know, trust your body, right? You know what I mean? Listen to your body and listen to the doctors and, you know what I mean? Let that process work for you. TRT is fucking dope, dude. Dope process. 27-24 is not bad. Not peeking in there, brother. Miss out a little bit. Oh, 33 to 30, not bad. Probably gonna lose a little bit of farm there. We'll see. Dun, 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 dun. Let on today. No, jungle was just contested, so I just gave it. I want to play jungle. Thumbnail did be looking dope. It's one of the promo images I've seen some of the devs use on Twitter like a long time ago, so it's just like one of the images I've seen them use. Nothing I made or anything. Dude, 34 to 33, not bad, bro. Not bad. Actually, let's go ahead and shove this. Oh shit. Oh, I ended up missing like all that farm. Pretty cringe, Krashy. Pretty cringe, bud. I think that hits tower, right? Cringe. Cringe, dude. Credits to the devs. Yeah, what up, Hopi?
Enemy tower under siege.
Oh, he's 6? Oh, he went and got a camp. That's pretty cringe. Pretty wide open jungle I got going on here. Da-da. I think I want to get ult and then just all in him. Oh. I wondered at what point did he realize he was just like not winning that fight, because that was kind of interesting. I feel like he should have noticed, but he just like kind of didn't. He just like kind of took it, bro. Why don't you post the VODs? Trying to rewatch some footage. My VODs are all on YouTube. All of my VODs are on YouTube. That's why they are posted. They're just in a like hidden VOD channel. You just have to go onto my channel, click on like scroll down and find the live stream section. And then go last hit Zapdos. Jesus Christ. When this game comes to console, there's a playlist to learn how to play. This gameplay is changing from Krashy MOBA. I mean, the game's just gonna have hidden MMR, so there probably won't be like, there'll be like a tutorial, but I don't think there's gonna be like a playlist that teaches you how to play. It's gonna more so just be like you playing with newer players as well, you know. Would you consider dimming the lights in your office? So, why? Probably not, because it's not like we have like a light dimmer. I would have to just like turn the light off, which I would prefer not to do, because I don't like playing games in the dark really. Prefer not to. He's just gonna wait out his cooldown and then go up. I don't know, whatever. You can just dance that. The tactical miscue, yeah, dude, totally. Come here. Not great. I'll take the trade free. I'll take the trade free. Boom. Trying to say I'm not pretty. Enter may have found a cheater in Unite. Imagine cheating in Unite. Wait, really? Like, actually? I kind of wondered if there would ever be cheaters, because people can emulate the game and then play it on PC. So I kind of assumed it would happen eventually. Yeah. Almost 18 months? Damn, bro. Damn. They have the tutorial on the roadmap for season 2. Yeah, but I don't really assume that the initial tutorial is going to be anything too in depth. You know what I mean? Hopefully, like a little bit in depth, but I can't imagine it's going to be something too comprehensive. You know, something too crazy, too crazy. We'll see. You know, we'll see. Ooh, saw him. Honestly, I kind of feel like I could maybe 1v2 them. A little bit more than I was hoping. You did a little more than I was hoping for. Do I want to war boots this game? I kind of want to try it. Wait, whoa, that bounce was interesting. You think the PlayStation being added is going to be a big change to the player base? I'm assuming you mean player base, not fire base. I think that that's like one of those questions that like doesn't need to be asked, if I'm being honest. 4 clips, and then he recreated a few scenarios. Some of it seems fine, some was sus. I don't know. I'd have to watch it, I guess. I don't know how much that matters to me. But yeah. Could be interesting, I suppose. It's here to push this, so. $82 to $71. He's actually beating me in farm and has 1 kill over me, or has a kill on me. I can't stop him from getting it. There's literally nothing I could do there. I'd used my right click. I didn't think he was gonna come over here. Fuck. Oh well. Oops. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny, dude. It's so cheesy because I can't really full engage him. He just runs away. Like, he'll just run away from me. There's only so much I can do to, like, actually full engage him.
Enemy tower under siege.
I don't know. Any ranged characters in this game? Come on now. I also feel like that's a question that doesn't need to be asked. Some of y'all's questions are a little on the silly side, brothers. First time seeing the game? Yeah, but I mean, like, would there, what like, in what world, right? You know? Yeah, there are ranged characters. There are ranged characters. That is an affirmative. Dude, my team's getting fried this game. That's unlucky. Alright, I'll be sure to start roaming a little bit more. Oof. Yeah, my team's getting fucked this game, bro. They're getting the gigafucks, you know. No, fall, dude. Unlucky. Unlucky, dude. How's my even going? So far, so good. Massive stinky dumpies in this game. Richter, he runs around with a diaper on. He'd be running around with a diaper on, bro. It's crazy. Also, what is this bruiser build I just see him building? I also think he keeps farming that 5 camp. Dude, our duo lane is fucking feeding. 1 for it, dude. It's actually just our support player is giga feeding. Our support is feeding. Motherfucker, dude. Well, shit, dude. I believe. I believe. I believe. Swing away. Come on, Gideon. Get that for me. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, Gideon. I got you, bro. You know what I'm saying? You take care of me, I take care of you. You know? Coming from United, probably will give it a go. Yeah, I have like a couple of really basic guides. I have 2 guides that are like rudimentary basics that I think every person should start with. I don't have links for them though, sadly. You'll just have to like search for them a little bit, but yeah. Pause? Why? What are we pausing on? You want to see the screenshot of that still image? Is that what you want? You want to see? You want to pause? Okay. I'm gonna get banned. Can you get banned for that? Is that what you wanted? You wanted the pause? Okay, you said pause, bro. I got you. You know, like, it really, like, I really be out here. You know what I'm saying? I really be out here. I really be out here. You said pause. You know what some people call me? They call me the people pleaser, the peenie squeezer. You know what I'm saying? Like, it is what it is. Like, I don't make the rules. Like I woke up one day and they were like, "Yo, what up, peen squeeze?" And I was like, "What?" Yeah, what up, Ragnar? Like, yo, what up, little squeeze? I said, "What up, bro? What up, bro?" I said, "What's good? What's good?" They call me the squeeze. The peen squeeze. Unlucky. Unlucker dog. Hey yo, what up, buddy? Also unlucky. Woo! This hurts. This hurts. Yeah. Damn, dude. They came for me. I didn't think he was going to sit there and wait for that. Oh, I don't know if anyone has asked, but how do you feel about the tournaments over the weekend? I didn't watch the ATS ones because, I don't know, they're just like a little less produced and they're not that interesting to me. PCC was fucking sick, but I did a full watch party for that, so. But yeah, PCC sick. ATS, I don't really watch them, but pretty fun stuff, dude. Pretty fun stuff, you know? Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum, ba-ba-bum, bum, ba-bum. I think we're getting pretty gapped this game, which is a little un-Fortnite, a little non-victory royale. I got poo-poo in my diaper and I'm gonna go to jungle. That song? I gotta play Richter for that song. That's a very exclusive experience, you know? It's a very specific experience on that one. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Very cool. Damn, I should have used my E. So close to a pick, dude. So close to a pick. Unlucko. Unlucko. So Charles is the best team in the game so far. 3-1 Professors. I think they did they 3-1 Professors? Was that ATS? I didn't say it. Yeah, I think they are the best team right now. I mean, I think it's the easy 1 and 2 is Immune and Royalty. For me. Coming from someone who played Paragon way back, I can't wait for the console release. This looks so good, it would make Paragon proud. Also, you're funny as fuck. Thanks, bro. Yeah, I'm excited for when this game comes out to console because I know there's a lot of console people waiting on it, and I think it's going to come out and do well. I think it'll do well. Very keen on the future. Got 1 game after 6 left. Did 6 have to bounce out for like 100 Thieves shit? He had to go do his coaching shit. Stomp with Seismic on Color Jungle. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. That's fire. Follow, watch the NHL? No, I don't watch any sports. I find sports to be a little boring. Not a sports person. Not a sports person. I need to get some words down. My monkey brain this lane a little bit. I'm starting to have banned Kalari now. The character's really good. Yeah, I think the competitive jungle meta is shifting more aggressive. It just is. Like, I actually think tank junglers are like kind of slowly falling off outside of Rampage. Like, Rampage is just, he's amazing. He's really, really well-rounded. But, like, other tank well, and so is Richter, too. But it's like, I think that there's a lot of snowball potential this game. This game is really snowbally. I don't know if people know that. This game is super snowbally. And I think because of that, like, the jungle meta is shifting a little bit. Hey, buddy. How's it going? Dude, why are we spinning like this? It's so awkward. You're just gonna dash away from me, right? Dude, are you beating me? God damn, you're actually kind of beating my ass. We're kind of beating each other's ass. I don't know. That was a little weird. I couldn't gauge who was winning that fight. Wait, what? I don't get my knock up there. I think he's beating me in this fight. I'm not comfortable. Oh, why are you here? Well, that's just unfortunate. That's just unfortunate. Oh, he has a fucking Nightfall. No shit, he's beating me. That's interesting. Not a sports person, but an esports person? Yep. I played football for like 9 years, and I just couldn't care about sports these days. Couldn't care about sports these days. I'm sad that my team is getting kind of rolled this game. I'm doing okay, but we're like mostly getting rolled this game. Mostly getting rolled. I've been losing like most of my games these days. I just like, I don't know. Solo queue is just solo queue. It is what it is. Feels like there's just like a lot of like lower tier players in this game. And they're just like kind of spread out all over the place, so you gotta carry them. So good. I did not realize he had a Nightfall. I should have looked. I should have looked. My ignorance. Not a good thing. Alright, I should probably go push out left lane and ward. He's also just 2 levels higher than me, so like I can't really fuck with him now. Nope. I do not be going over there. I be going over here to catch the wave. The meta slowly going to tanky offlane and assassin jungle. I don't even know if it's tanky offlane assassin. Well, the offlane meta is Sevarog because Sevarog's busted, but I don't really think there's many other tanks that go there too often because like offlane steel is like not very good. So it's like mostly just Sev off lane if you can get it, and then honestly, if you can even put Rampage off lane, I think that's pretty good. So like yeah, Rampage, and then you could go like Assassin Jungle to have like a little bit more impact or something. But that's a hard draft to get. That do be a pretty tough draft to get. This guy just sits in this fucking lane, man. And he just be farming. So I'm also gonna just farm. Hey, how's it going? I don't want to fight him, dude. I actually don't think I can fight him. Not with these given builds. Actually, you know what? I'll send on him just for the sake of. Dude, I can't fight this guy. But also my team's just losing on the other end of the map, which sucks. He's just gonna chase after me, but he has the Nightfall, so I have to just run from him. I just have to hold this land wall. It sucks because he's perma pushing, but my team is losing on the other side of the map, so I have to keep holding this, but my team is like losing. So it's like I actually just feel so like I feel pretty useless this game. Like I don't really feel like I can help because I have to stop him from perma pushing, or we just get nothing. But I also need to help my team, and so I don't know. We're just getting shit on. Our not so great Narbash is having a or just they're struggling. Just having a struggle game happens. Oh, that's good. Can we just go for this? Like, or try, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think we actually can, but we're pretty desperate this game, so might want to try something, swapping something up, you know? I'm gonna try to get in there. I want to try to get in there. Ouch, ouch, team, please get some, team, please get. I mean, if we were in there, no, we're not in there. We do not be in there. We are not in there. Nope. We are not in there. Is he dead? Come on, don't be dead here. That would be an unfortunate time to die. Started watching your video on TTK changes. Glad to see they're finally doing that. Yeah, the game was like gigabursty, and they're slowly over time making it like fixing that, making that better. Well, that's good because yeah, TTK was super fast in this game. I mean, it still is, but we're working on it over time, you know? They're working on it over time. I don't think he can get away from me. Like, it's unfortunate. So troll, dude. Oh, I haven't seen an Ortis Fangmao in a long time. I want to buy, but I don't want to leave him. Yo, and our bussy got a kill? Hell yeah. Got you, brother. Oh, this is primal. Oh, is this grief? I don't think it's grief. I don't think they have time. This is actually huge. This is a big turnaround for us then. This might be grief. Yeah, I gotta run out. You blocked my dash. I hate you. Okay. let's finish this, and then we're gonna go into a full tank item. What am I feeling? Thinking more armor, probably wardens. What else can I build this into? Or stonewall? Stonewall would be really good, actually. I don't know. I think stonewall would be super good. Or even raiment if I didn't want more armor, but I think I need more armor because I took the bone saw option. Like, it would be raiment or bone saw, not both. Let's just work on this one inhib. We'll run it down because we need to guarantee we get value. Like, I could split, but I think we should just guarantee something with this orb. Since we already didn't split the lane, and maybe I should have, but okay, no cage. I'm not gonna lie, I'm keen to just fucking hard dive. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm not sure we're gonna get anything out of this because they're so strong. I actually don't think we get anything out of this. I only have 30 seconds. God, that's pretty big. That was pretty big. Ow, 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 ow. Nice, that's pretty big. How much time do we have? 10 seconds, orb time. That's huge. Our guild's popping, dude. We had a rough start to the game, but we're chilling, dude. Big chilling. Oh yeah, dude. We need the 2 inhibs and then we want it back. We want 2 inhibs and then retreat. Wait, can we end here? 18 seconds? Part of me's really thinking that I think that we can end if we just really focus the core. I don't know if they have enough time. I'm thinking that we can end here. GG's, team. GG's. Sometimes you just gotta stick with it, you know? Sometimes you really just gotta stick in there. GG's. GG's sometimes. Nice. GG's. GG's to the homies. We had a rough start. We had a rocky start. It'd be like that sometimes, you know? It'd be like that. Nice, that was fun. That was fun. That orb fight was a game turner. Dude, doing orb when a whole team is up is grief. like doing orb when a full team is up is grief. Started enjoying this game right away, or did you only start liking it once you learned all the different content? Looks like a fun game, but it also kind of doesn't. Now the game is fun. I liked it right away. I don't know. What do you mean, like, learned all the content? Like, you have to learn the items and stuff, but if the gameplay's not fun, the gameplay's not fun. But the gameplay's fun. Yeah, the game's good. I enjoy it. I definitely have retention issues with myself in this game because, like, I'm playing it for, like, not really much of anything other than the gameplay, but that's, like, fine because I just am waiting for it to be finished, you know? What up, Celery? All right, I think I'm on a slow roll queue today. Sometimes I do this where I just, like, kind of play a little bit slower. So we're kind of just, like, chilling and the gameplay's in the background, just, like, hanging out with y'all, living in the moment. But dude, I was talking about this game earlier because so y'all know, like, some of y'all know I do Pokemon Unite stuff still. I have a second channel where I, like, post Unite content, but I'm also doing, like, how Pred had the ranked in-house Discord. I'm doing one of those for Unite because Unite's ranked mode is really bad. So I'm, like, investing myself, like, splitting my time a little bit on both games. But I was talking about this game in that Discord, like, with some homies. And I was saying, dude, like, I really do think that the game is, like, in a pretty fucking good spot for growth in the future. Is your name 4v5? Is that you? I'm down to play, Chris, if you want. I'm down to play if you want. I've been saying I want to fucking do a partner. Why is your name not Linguisi, bro? Lugussy, you know what I mean? The Lugussy, bro. Dum 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 dum. Now I'm nervous. I'm here to learn. Good. When does the OnlyFans come out? You know, if I thought that there wasn't like long running implications or just like the easy memes you can make on it, I'd fucking sell my hog, bro. You know what I mean? I'd put it out there. I don't mind. I have a very average looking penis. Like there ain't nothing special about it. Like so, like I like whoever's paying for it. Like it's just curiosity, right? Like you're not getting anything. You know what I mean? But I'm in school Monday through Friday now. Oh, bot, that's where you been, bro. Howdy. Do it? Nah. No sharing the hog, bro. The hog is mine and mine alone. Chris, did you want to play? Like, you gotta tell me. I don't know if you should be nervous, but like, I do be wanting to win, right? So like, don't grief my game. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? We cannot have any griefs. I'll be trying to win. I've been losing a lot of games lately, dude. I've been losing like all of my games. I'm on. Well, you have to. I don't know what your name is. Oh, you're right here. You're still Big Wing Winnie. No. You accept my invite. Oh God, you don't know how to. If you're gonna play carry, you don't know how to build them, do you? Because you haven't played in a while. Shit. Mine has a curve. I have like the slight like tilt. I've got like a 20-degree like angle, but it's not curve. We don't be curving out here. We don't be curving, you know. Just be better than me and you're good, Chris. Well, no, I'm on my main account. He needs to be like way better than you. He can't have. I'll put it this way: he can't have 34 farm at like 12 to 14 minutes. That's not gonna work for me. Dude, that man had 90 farm when you had 34 farm. Oh my God. What up, Chode Nugget? What the fuck, dude? Bets on new mid? I don't know. If I had to bet, it's just what the ones people talk about, like Morgash or Iggy and Scorch probs. What I mean by content is items. Yeah, I tried to play League and I thought it would be fun once I learned all the characters and items, but I don't know, it just felt way more overwhelming than fun personally. Well, it's a lot to learn, right? But it's like, is the gameplay fun enough to invest in learning? The fun doesn't come from just knowing everything. I think the gameplay just has to be fun. So when you play League or when you play this game, it's like when you move your character and run around and shoot shit and hit shit, was that fun? And then if you're like, yeah, that was fucking fun, then it's like, you know how I can make this more fun? By really understanding it, by really knowing it. That's fun, right? And so that's what you're gonna want to look for. That's what you're gonna want. You're gonna end his game. Who's good now for ADC? Drongo. Basically all the carries, I think, except for Sparrow, and I don't think she's terrible, but it's like Drongo, Murdoch are the top two. Revenant can get really nasty, but honestly, I don't think he's a very good solo Q80 carry. I feel like Revenant, like, you have the opportunity to get farmed because you're Revenant if you play Revenant. So, yeah. But, like, Drongo, Murdoch are probably the top two 80 carries right now. I'm just going to throw a random mid out there and say it's Wraith. I've been saying Wraith maybe, too. I think Wraith could be really interesting. It's the same as when I left. Was it? I don't remember, because Sparrow was picking up a lot of steam at one point. But yeah, Drongo, Murdoch they're nuts. Well, dude, they don't really nerf them. They don't really nerf them. Like, they baby nerfed Murdoch's traps, and they baby nerfed Drongo's grenade, and they kind of buffed it. So it's weird. Kind of weird. Who am I playing? Fang Mussy. Dun, 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 dun.
Prepare for battle.
We have no tank and they have a fucking Severog, so basically I get fed or we lose. That's kind of the game right now. You have a phase support, go Sparrow. There's no chance you should lose. I mean, is it really that strong? I think phase is just weak until they give her some damage, and hopefully she's gonna be good. I think that phase has the potential to be like the best support in the game because I think her kit has playmaking potential, but she just needs more damage. Dun, 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 dun.
Minions are spawning.
Dun, 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 dun. I love having the non-Paragon player perspective because I genuinely don't care who comes out. Like, it's, to me, character is new hero. I don't care who they are or what they do. Like, I'm cool with whatever. I really hope this Shinbi goes a little bit bruiser build, but they probably won't because people don't do that. We'll see though. I don't tend to do that. Ba-dum-bum-ba. Da-da, da-da-da-da-da. There's a jungler. Flash, just shy of 8 minutes. Just shy of 8 minutes. All of this is just so tragic all of a sudden. You're a dumbass. Absolute dumbass. I care who comes out. They say don't have the OG roster of heroes, bro. No, I'm saying I don't care out of the OG roster of heroes who comes out. Like, the order doesn't matter to me. I'm just excited for any of them to come out to me because everything's new. Does that make sense? Like, I know you're gonna care who comes out, but like, to me, it's like if Iggy and Scorch comes out, there's no more hype or no less hype than if it's Morgash or Wraith or Greystone or Kwang, right? Like, and actually that's not technically true. Like, I would say there's a little bit more for some of those heroes because I might be able to actually play them in jungle. But for most of these heroes, I don't care, dude. I just, new hero equals new hero. Like, that means that new hero equals new content, which makes game cooler, right? So for me, it shit just doesn't matter that much. It don't be mattering that much to me. I love that I don't know dick about Paragon. It's actually like one of my favorite things about interacting with this game because I see all that hype, bro. I feel it from people. You know, they're all buzzing and jazzed up about it, and I just don't care. Fuck me, dude. How do I not kill that? I get fucked, bro. Actually, I kind of want to still gank. So you're a cuck. You're smelly. You're smelly butt boy. Smelly butt boy. Smelly butt cheese boy. Dun, 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 dun. I'm looking forward to Kwang. I think Kwang is probably one of the ones I'm actually looking forward to the most, but I don't know how much of Kwang I'm going to actually understand because I know Kwang from Overprime. That's where I played Kwang, so we'll see. We shall see, you know? Dash away from me here in a minute. Alright, I need to go get some blue side jungle. Must be a really cool spot to be, actually. Sometimes when I watch other content creators, they get upset that things aren't new enough instead of being hyped like you are for new things. Yeah, like, and other people are like, oh, well, like, I wish they would have done this, and I'm just like, dude, it's new hero. Like, it's the same thing with the skins. I'm like, dude, new skins, that's sick. And they're like, oh, it's just old skins. Kong will hopefully be a good jungler. I hope so too. Well, it's just the old epic skins. I get so annoyed hearing people bitch about the old skins. It's such like a pussy argument to me. It's like, dude, the game didn't exist unless Pred was here. Let them release that shit. Like, quit bitching, dude. It's just the old epic skins. Yeah, no shit. But that doesn't mean they're not gonna make their own skins. Just fucking relax. I got you. I got you. Turn and throw some shit. No. It's just the old skins, bro. It's just the old skins. They're just releasing the old skins. Yeah, I know Kwong's AP Bruiser. I just, like I said, I know the kit from Overprime. I don't know if it'll come out exactly the same or not. We'll see. I mean, a ton of the core player base is OG Paragon players. Yeah, I get that, but I don't think that matters. I've been saying this as like a hot take a little bit. Like, I don't think appeasing the old Paragon players actually matters that much. Like, it matters, but I don't think it matters more than appeasing a new audience. I think appeasing a new audience is vastly more important. Yeah, Hope, we were just talking about Forbidden Bot, right? It's funny because Forbidden Bot was here and me and Hope were literally talking about him today. Like, we were talking about you today. We're like, where did he go? We haven't seen him in a while. That's just so funny. To be honest, the kings of complaining about old stuff is crazy in Survivor. No offense to them, but it's still wanted to be Pred, not Paragon. Exactly. I like there are things about this game that people have like, oh, I wish they did it this way, and it's like, well, that's just League of Legends, or oh, they should have done it like this, and it's like, well, that's just old Paragon. Like, dude, I want Pred to be Pred, and I want Pred to be successful, and I want it to be its own thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't need to be what the game was, because if it's what the game was, then it's not what it could be. Oh, so now you just looking at me, huh? Pussy. Okay, 61 to 15. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's a Sky Splitter user. I'm coming for that ass, bro. I'm coming for that ass. I'm currently in the process of coming. You saw me, didn't you? Bitch. Oh.
An enemy tower attack.
Let's be real. He camping, bro. Oh, he's stealing. Oh, he's stealing. Okay. Yeah, we were just talking about it. Yeah. I mean, it gives us a lot of skins for free, basically, for just playing the game constantly. It'd give Epic not a dime, and I had like 70% of the skins for free. Really? 70? That's why the game died right there. Fuck, what the hell? That's not a good business move. That doesn't sound good. We're doing very well because I'm alive, you know what I mean? And I'm the catalyst that makes this world. The universe basically revolves around me. I figured that out some time ago. And since the universe revolves around me, well then, as long as I'm alive and well, like if I'm kicking, like we good. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? 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 You know what I'm saying? Bitch. You know what I mean? Hey. I'm not gonna lie, I actually thought I could kill her, and I did not do any such thing. No shit, I gotta go. I wanted to get both those wards, but I cannot. Food poisoning sucks, I hate when that happens. Yeah, but it's like, it's just hope, so like, you know, it's not a big deal. Like don't worry too much, right? You know what I mean? Like it's fine. I always thought the implication of food poisoning was funny. Like, did they actually fucking poison me? You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, yo, what happened? You know, booking a damn flight and we throwing hands. You're not booking a flight. Like, you're not coming here to throw hands. It's not gonna happen. Why was my teammate building a resolution on Shinbi? The fuck? We're feeding. Wait, what is she building? Is she first building a prophecy? What is she building? He probably has wild. He does have wild. I can't do anything to this. I can't contest this because he has wild. I think we literally just give this up. It's like 17 minutes. I didn't have time to get my wild. We are feeding. I don't think he's building prophecy because I don't think prophecy has the cloak. I don't know what he's building. I can't think of what it would be. Can't think of what it would be. Come help you if you're healthy. Wanna Oathkeeper Shinbi? I mean, you can. I don't think it's a particularly good Shinbi item, but you could go Oathkeeper on Shinbi. You could.
Enemy tower under siege.
Okay. Not gonna chase that. So. Oh my god, the back of my arm. It's just. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh.
Allied tower under.
What a weird feeling. The back of my arm was itchy. Oh shit. Oh, okay. Well, I'm not sure what to do about the 5-0 carry this game. Not sure what we're gonna do about that one. See, we'll see. If I can knock this out, that'd be pretty huge. Oh shit, I used my mana. I should have looked at my mana. Oh. I got my basing right here. Don't do it. Don't do it. Just let me go.
Allied towers destroyed.
Okay. I like Painweaver first for Fang. Been very with him lately. I just got Malady first for the stacking. Like, it's like Painweaver's amazing on him, but I think Malady as a first item is still solid for assassins mostly. Dude. She built a Spellbreaker? Like, what the fuck? Like, when is Spellbreaker first on in a carry lane the right item? I don't get it, dude. I don't like that's. I literally couldn't tell what she was building because it makes no sense that she'd be building that and sprinting down more than half our deaths. But it is what it is, right? Ye good old solo queue. Ye good old solo queue. She be sprinting. I'm a little worried about Mini Prime here. Shit. Not feeling comfortable with this. Oh shit, dude. Well. Oh well. I think this game's over. Ah, well. I think the game is over. Unfortunate. I don't have troll teammates. I have one troll teammate. Our support is just dog shit. Our support is just a sprinter. Worth it? I mean, not really. I mean, they don't get it, but it doesn't really matter if they're beating us 6-13, right? So, and then they just go get Fang for free. I mean, we have Gangsta Bean 517 building Spellbreaker Muriel, you know what I mean? Like, it is what it is, brothers. It is what it is. Maybe I can yoink this one. I'm gonna get zoned out here. Okay, here's what I do. I ult in. Oh my god, he's healing so much. It was desperation plays. I think we GG go next this one. Oh, nice. Look at her ult. Sick ult. Instead of ulting me, you ult them. That's pretty fire. It's a go next angle. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I think that was pretty great. I do enjoy playing them quite a bit nowadays. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Looking forward to ranked, man. It'll be fun, but it's gonna be interesting to see how it goes down. Not the report. I mean, dude, they're literally like, I'm sorry. I know they're probably just bad and they're not intentionally feeding, but it's kind of the same to me. I don't mean to shit talk them, but like they're kind of the reason we're losing, so it just feels bad. But it's whatever. It's really not that big a deal. Ranked will be even more frustrating, probably. I mean, I hope not, because ideally ranked will actually have like matchmaking as opposed to this. Like the matchmaking in this game is pretty abysmal, but I think it's just because it's not ranked. You know what I mean? So I'm hoping that with the introduction of ranked, it'll actually like make the game a little bit more reasonable to play. But I could be wrong. It could just be bad. It could be the exact same thing. Check the subs MMR. I don't care about MMR. Like, I'm just assuming they're new because they're like building them properly and running it down, right? I don't think MMR means that much, to be honest. I think like win rate matters a little bit more than MMR does, but it's more of just like the way the person's playing. I don't need to look at their numbers to know that the person's not playing the game right. But it's, again, it's really not that big a deal. I just get annoyed. You know, when you lose, you can only lose so much before you're just like annoyed, right? I didn't really do what I needed to do, which was get Giga fed, so it's you know, it's partially on me. I didn't get fed, so I needed to get fed this game, and I was unable to do so. So but again, we are just kind of sprinting it, so. I still think ranked will only work until console and the player base grows. We'll see. We'll see, you know. The 0-8 sprinter, bro. That's crazy. At some point, you just gotta stop doing what you're doing, right? By changing it up, you know. They probably just go for a prime here because I'm in off lane. And even if I can open up the map a little bit, this is a good trade. This is a pretty good trade. Try to get as much farm as I can. Dun, dun, dun. Bum, 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 bum. doing that, so that's good. That's good. Our win streaks have to do that again, yeah. Someday, man. Someday for sure.
Allied tower under attack.
It's like, I don't want to give them this Fangtooth, but I also don't see a world where we can test this either. Like, how are we supposed to possibly contest this? Just can't. Yeah. Nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. So your opinion on Fang Mao has changed since release. So that I was always working on balancing the game right. I think it's like it was like some nice balance changes for Fang, but also just like natural like meta shifts. I think too. Like I said, I think the jungle is swapping to way more aggressive play. Like I think as teams are learning to be more aggressive and push their leads, like that is kind of trickling down. I do think it's starting to trickle down to be much more aggressive. Oh, we just can't set lanes out. I think I have to try to fight here. Shit. Just only so much we can do, man. We're basically waiting for the enemy team to misstep, but that usually comes with us misstepping first, so I don't really think it matters. Yeah. Well, let's just go next, bro. There's nothing for us in this game. We just sprinted, so it is what it is. It is what it is. Chris, I think I might solo queue, homie. No offense. I don't think it's your fault. I just think you pulled me down to a really low bracket, and I don't really want to play these kinds of games. Because I don't think you've been playing. Because our Shinbi build is a fucking meme, and our yeah, we had like 2 actual trolls on our team, so I'm probably not playing these games. I think I'm gonna probably solo it. I just like our Shinbi built a resolution. Like I don't know. I don't know. I think I'm gonna run a fat solo on that one. I'm gonna go look and see how much MMR I just lost though, because I'm willing to bet it's like in the fucking 60s. Because I'm probably way higher MMR than that entire lobby, so I just probably got raped. Let's go see how much I just got raped for. Let's see. Hasn't updated yet, but I'm pretty positive I just got aggressively molested. Oh, it's only 29. That's actually surprising. I am curious though, right? Like I gotta know. These players are like, yeah, they're just like super new, right? Like that dude, he had 33 games played. Like what is that matchmaking? I'm sorry, like come on, dude. Oh Meta, you guys listen, oh Meta, I love y'all and I really like your game, but your matchmaking is shit. I can't dance around it. Your matchmaking is fucking atrocious. It is really fucking rough, dude. Damn. That was rough, bro. That was rough. Yo, GG's Alpha Monkey. GG's homie. That was rough, dude. Like I just like me, someone that wins tournaments, just played with someone that was on their 33rd game. Like I don't know. I don't know. What do I do? It's all good. It's just one game. One game in a sea of many. No biggie, dude. Just a little frustrating. Small blade plays actively queuing has to be difficult. I mean, yeah, it's difficult, or you can just make buckets and make it to where high MMR players get longer queue times. You know what I mean? You know, like if you give me longer queue times, that means it ensures that I play with people closer to me in skill instead of someone that's literally got, you know, 30 games to my 1100. You know, it wasn't their first game at least. Yeah, that happened to me too. Yeah, you played that Murdoch 4 months ago. Wait, what? I don't think it matters, so that's pretty cool. Yeah. No, the Murdoch I queued with. I queued with the Murdoch. The Murdoch was my friend. I queued with the Murdoch. I'm talking about the enemy, or some of the other teammates that were on my team. I queued with the Murdoch, but I'm pretty sure Chris's like account, because he hasn't played in so long, probably has like low MMR or something, and so it just like pulled me down to some silly games. 140 70s, I've lost over 100 sometimes. I don't know. I think it's based on game volume, because if like the more games you play, the less swings you start to get. It's like it's a weird system. Also, I don't think the MMR shit matters at all. Like it's all nonsense. But also look for the queues where I don't keep up ending with random playing 5 stacks. Your account level 4. Well, they reset the account level. I'm only like 20 right now. They reset it on the new season. Let's play a Kai game. I'm in a Kai mood. Das me. Das me. Alright, Dan, take it easy on me. I'll play a couple games in max. Sometimes I don't play during the week at all. Yeah, I mean, I used to play way more. Now I've kind of slowed down a lot because, like I said, I just like, I have my own natural issues and qualms with retention. You know what I mean? Thanks, me. You know what I should do? I think I should have like a copy paste text command where I say, good luck, have fun. Just so y'all know I play with chat off, because sometimes people are like, oh, hey man, like it's cool to see you. And then I'm like, yeah, cool. And then they might be talking to me in game and I don't talk to them. And I don't mean to be standoffish or rude. It's just like, I have to leave team chat off, dude. I can't control myself. I will talk shit. So it's like, it's literally like I've got baby dick brain and I need to not have baby dick brain. You know what I mean? So, oh, I'm against the 3-stack. I'm against the ZRG 3-stack. I mean, it might be more than a 3-stack, but I doubt it. It's probably just a 3-stack. You expect good work? I'll do my best, man. I do my best, you know? You're on my team now? Nice. Nice. Let's get it. Let's get it, dude. Don't feed. Easy games. I think that's how it works, right? Don't feed equals easy games. Wait. We have a Kira offlane? That's cringe. I just realized. Oh wait, that's you. Fuck. I should have picked I should have played tank build. Fuck, dude. I wasn't paying attention to our comp. I might have fucked us by not playing tank build. Oh well, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I might have fucked us by not going tank build, but we'll see. Wait, it's double carry offlane? What is this cringe game? What is this cringe game, bro? What the hell? Red for blue that is. Red for blue it is. What is this cringe game? Pretty cringe, bro. Pretty cringe. Jared shut up to the Met Gala in a fursuit. That's pretty fire. Jared Leto he'd be an interesting character, you know? He'd really be out there. Living his best life. I don't know. I feel like ranked, it might be more frustrating because there's more at stake, but at the same time, it's like more worth playing too. So like, I don't know if I'll feel more frustrated by ranked or if I'll just feel like, yeah, it's frustrating to lose anything, but at least I'm not playing for nothing. Sky Splitter into tank. It's like Sky Splitter into Bruiser, but you know, relatively. Kinda. Bro, this guy's awareness is a maximum 0. Should have pre-cleansed that right click. I'm just gonna bet the rampage is like almost here, unless he went somewhere else. Probably not. Okay. We got no flash down, or like we have the flash down. Go Bonesaw? Nah. Dude. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I should have flashed, I just didn't think he was gonna hit me so damn hard. Bum, 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 bum. It is? Wait, what it is? What is it is? It's beginning already. It's beginning already. Bum, 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 bum. Little bit of taxation for holding the lane for him. TOS never really meant anything. It was open for interpretation. That was kind of like the joke of it. It's like you just make it whatever you want and we'll go with it. So I think my favorite was Tyranny of Sanji or Team of Streamers, Team of Shitters. Like it was like that was always like the meme of it. It's like, yeah, just like say whatever it is, say whatever you want it to be, and it'd be funny. Would you say this game has good new player experience? Is it rough? It's easier to learn than most other MOBAs because it's new. So it's not entirely ridiculously overwhelming. There's only 25 heroes. So I'd say the new player experience is like, it's still steep, but that's every MOBA, right? Like literally every MOBA that's like an actual MOBA is gonna have that kind of a learning curve. So that kind of learning curve still exists, but I would say it's better than most. Also, there are some things about this game that are much more simplified in terms of MOBA mechanics that other MOBAs don't do at all, right? Like the most simplified thing about this game is like the way that the ward system works. You're not paying for wards, you just have them. You know what I mean? Like you're not really paying for those kinds of things and managing your economy around that. You just have it. Same thing with like summoner spells. Like you don't really have summoner spells in this game. You don't have to think about like what's meta in terms of summoner spells or pre-game rune pages. Like that's one thing about League of Legends that I don't like. You have to set up those like rune pages before a game even starts, and it's like I don't want to sit there and study that whole thing. This game is like you literally jump in and start building items. You know what I mean? Bro, look at this fucking triple invade shit they're about to hit me with. What the fuck is this shit, dude? Fucking trio Qs, man. Giga cringe. Who's their third? Oh, it's the duo lane and the jungler. Oh my god, what a beautiful trio Q setup, right? The duo lane and the jungler. Yeah, I always thought it meant team of sprinters because Sanji's thing. Yeah, I mean that's definitely one of the things that he called us sometimes, is team of sprinters. New player experience here is nothing compared to LoL. You'll get smoked there. Well, I mean, LoL, it's just steeper, right? The experience is steeper because there's more content too. So that's definitely a reality. Okay, let's see. 47 to 35. Farm difference isn't huge. I think Murdoch offlane is like hard to deal with because I can't stop him from shotgunning me back. I want runes in my game. I don't even have that had a little complexity. Yeah, but that's steep. It creates a steeper learning curve for new players. I don't want shit like that. I mean, I would learn it, but new players, some new people will look at that and literally just choose to not play the game. And I'd rather the game be alive than for the game to be complicated and unwelcoming to new players. So I love your guys' comments because you were trolling each other a lot and seemed a fun group. It was a lot of fun, man. I am inevitably sad that they decided to leave the game to go back to Unite because, like, Unite sucks. And I think that we had an opportunity to build something long-term here, but hey, man, it's what they wanted to do, and I respect their decision. And, you know, obviously, like I've said in the past, I wish them nothing but the best. I wish them nothing but the best because, you know, those were my homies, you know? So, seen Peppy around, he was playing with me earlier. Oh, really? He still plays? That's interesting. I did not know that. That's cool. That'd be pretty cool. I don't ever look at my friends list admittedly, so I never really know if people are on, but I haven't run into them, I can say that much. Holy, what the fucking... What the cringe is that, dude? What the cringe is this trio queue? This game's matchmaking leaves so much to be desired. Unfortunate. Much to be desired. You know, how like this is a full trio queue team that we have to deal with because they're coordinated. Pretty fun. Am I right? Am I right? We do this quickly. We get it before they come back. I'm expecting not to answer, but you did. Is entertaining maybe playing again? I mean, maybe. I don't think so. I think he's coaching TOS on Unite, so he's probably playing for fun. But I don't think he's like gonna come back and play the game. Bless the cleanse, you know. Bless the cleanse, you know. I think we can afford new heroes just by grinding seasons. I mean, you're going to be able to afford them just by grinding, but I obviously can't speak to the gain rate because I don't exactly know what the 100% like monetization model is going to be, but I'm pretty sure like in the near future, they're going to release their version of a free-to-play currency, and once we get their version of a free-to-play currency, we'll start to see how you unlock that free-to-play currency. And once we see like the gain rate of that free-to-play currency versus the cost of the free-to-play costs, then we'll have an idea of like how that business model feels. How do you cleanse? Chimera's cleanses his E. His E ability cleanses CC. So whenever I, like, as soon as he was throwing a rock at me, I just press E and then I'm out of it. I don't have to sit in that CC any longer.
Enemy killing spree.
Any other carry is dead there. Dead because I'm literally just getting farmed by a trio. This is so disappointing. Oh, your matchmaking is shit, and it makes me not want to play your game. Unlucky. Your matchmaking sucks, and it makes me not want to play your game. Feels bad, dude. Feels bad. I never want to play against teams when I'm playing by myself. It's not fair and it's not fun. Fix it. Woo! Give them colossally long wait times. It's not my problem. Make them deal with it. I'll die on this hill. Your game will forever suck if it's not fun to play for the person that's playing by themselves. I shouldn't be pressured and have to deal with it. Wait, what? I cleansed. What the fuck? Okay. I guess I literally cleansed. I don't know why I was stuck in his trap. Okay, whatever. Why did I get, I don't understand why I just got rooted. I literally walked over it and cleansed. I don't know, I don't know, man. If you cater matchmaking to groups, you're just gonna fucking alienate solo queue players, and it's super frustrating. It's like, it's never gonna be something that a player that's a solo player is gonna be comfortable with, so I'll die on this hill, but it's fine. It's not like it's a super often occurrence, but it's not fun when it does happen. Oh, in any case, it is what it is. It is what it is. I want to go start mini prime, but I don't think I can. I think I have to color this. Now they go 3-man gank the duo lane, and then they rotate over, and then they 3-man control the Fang too. This is so boring. So boring. They're just so coordinated. There's very little we can actually do against them because they're coordinated. This is we're literally just watching me get stomped by a trio, and there's nothing I can do about it. They're coordinated as fuck, dude. This is boring as fuck. They should add flex queue, solo duo ranked casuals, any team size. Nah, fuck flex queue. Just give solo duo ranked. Solo duo ranked is the end all be all. There's no point to add more than that. Fuck flex queue. Shit's mad boring. This is so boring, dude. Like what a shitty loss to get, right? Just nothing I can do. What up, V-Dart? Just rolling the game because they're coordinated. It's boring. It's boring. They're a coordinated trio. They win by default because they're coordinated. Oh, hey, look, there's the trio roaming to mid. Look at this. This is so stupid. Look at this. I'm literally watching their trio run around steamrolling the game. It's so fucking dumb, dude. Fix your stupid fucking game. Nobody wants to play this shit. At least give me the option to opt out of it, which I know is ridiculous because, like, you should have the wherewithal to not force me to do it ever to begin with. But, like, come on, dude. Wake the fuck up. This isn't fun for me, right? Like, this isn't fun. I don't want to play this version of your dog shit game. I want to play the version that's fair. Oh, well, their MMR is actually lower than you, and that's why we give it. I don't care. I want to play the version where the trio is not the 3 same people standing on top of each other the whole time, right? You know, like, I don't know. Because, like, I'm better, and that's cool, and I can make plays like that, but it doesn't matter. Oh, I'm tilting! What do I do? How do I untilt? What do I do? How do I untilt? What do I do? What can I do to untilt watching them go from right side of the map to the middle to get a gank, to then going to the to the mini prime, to then going back to middle as a group, then going to the right side of the map? It's fucking boring, dude. I'm bored out of my fucking mind. I'm not gonna lie, I actually might just not play this tonight. I kind of just want to not do this. Like, watching this trio stomp this game is just, it makes me not want to play this game. Like, I don't know how else I can put it, but it makes me actually just want to turn off the game and go play something else. I don't know, man. Like, it just isn't. Okay, here's the thing, right? And I know I'm just raging, so forgive me. If this isn't your thing, turn off the stream, go do something else, right? But isn't this kind of just common sense that nobody wants to fucking play this when they're solo? Like, and if that's the case, like if you were to poll 1,000 people, how many people do you think that they would say that they're comfortable playing into trios as a solo? Let's say it's 70% of people say no, right? Like, let's say it's 70% say I don't want to play into trios when I'm solo. Then isn't that how you build it, right? Like, do you not build the game for the majority and not the minority? And then the question is, well, what do you do with the trios? I don't fucking know. Make them wait. Well, is that fair to them? I don't care. They're the minority. I don't care. like being forced to play against people that are giga sweating in Discord, even if they're literally shit compared to me. I'm not saying they are. I'm not talking about these people. I'm just saying in general. Even if they're bad compared to me, it's hard to play into. It's not fun, dude. Like, it just isn't that fun. It's really stressful. It doesn't feel fair. It doesn't feel like an experience I want to play. And the reality is, if you force me to do it, I'm gonna just go do something else. So, I don't know, dude. The worst part is that I know it's a means to an end, and I know that this is just one match, and I know that solo duo ranked is going to come out, but for now, I'm dealing with it, and it's not fun, and I don't like it. Oh, fuck, dude. That dude fucking swallowed my whole entire penis just now. I don't know, man. I just don't even want to play this. I want to go do something else. I don't know. I just want to go do something else. I actually think I'm getting off the game. I just don't think I want to play this. Like, this just ruined my experience. I didn't have fun this game. This game was not fun enough for me to stay on the game and play it, so I'm gonna go do something else. So, whatever. Just fucking stupid. It's stupid to ruin my game experience because you don't want them to wait in queue longer. Not fun. Not fucking fun. Not fun. Not fun. Not cool with it. Don't like it. Don't ever want to play it. Not my fucking problem. Chimera's just bad, bro. He's really not. Chimera's pretty good. Chimera's pretty good. Make a post in Discord? There's not a reason to make a post in Discord. It's common sense. I don't need to make a post in Discord to develop the game with common sense matchmaking. And I've had this discussion with the devs already. I've literally had this exact discussion with the devs. I don't want to play into stacks. It's that fucking simple. I've told them this. They know that it sucks to play into. It's common sense. I, as a player that is queuing by myself, do not want to play into players that are queuing together using comms. I don't want to do it. Figure it out. Figure it out, or I will spend my time elsewhere. That's just the way that it fucking goes. Figure it out. Because otherwise, nah. Not gonna happen. When do you think they're gonna add solo queue? I don't know. Sometime in the next 3 months. Give your team a chance and help them in fights? I mean, do you think I'm not trying to help them? Like, I don't know what you think I'm doing. Like, we're 7 to 18. It's not because I'm walking around ignoring my team. We're just losing because the other team is more coordinated than us. Yeah. Wait, where's Kipsone at? I don't see Kipsone. Is she here? Try to save this Howie. Stun the rock off of him. Go get Fang. Going into 3 to 5 stacks are a bit too much. Yeah, solo duo is good. Anything more than that it's just too much. There's too much coordination. The Dookie Waters. That's good. That's a good grab. That's a good grab.
Allied tower under attack.
Again, these are all growing pains. It's just it still sucks, right? Like, but it's definitely growing pains. I can't help. Oh! So close. I wonder if he's got enough lifesteal and enough help from Narbash to deal with me. He probably just runs about now. Strong. Like I said, I'm like, this is definitely a I'll die on this hill kind of a situation, because like you watch the game, like they were just so coordinated, man. Like I don't know what I'm supposed to do, right? Like I do my best, but it is what it is, man. The enemy team is just super fucking coordinated. They get so much of an advantage for free. You normally max E before right click? Yeah, I max E before right click usually. They have the right idea with solo duo ranked and competitive nights once a month, week, or whatever, but they can cater to the adult demographics. It's nice to see they're trying. Yeah, I mean, all of that stuff. I mean, I don't think they're not trying. It's just when it comes to this pub matchmaking, which is 90% of what the game is right now, this is kind of failing, right? Like, and it's, again, this is an outlier. This doesn't happen all the time, but the fact that it happens at all is moronic. Like, I don't like it. It's not, it just isn't that fun for me. But it's a problem because if you have a trio, I don't know, man. I don't know. I just like I preferred for games to have a little bit more sensible matchmaking, and I don't think that this game does. I think that this game has stupid matchmaking. But I get it because it's for the sake of queue times, and it's for the sake of the player base being small. It's the problem is that it's at my expense. You know what I mean? You know? Like it just sucks. It sucks that it's at my expense. That's all it is. It's for the sake of queue times, but it's at my expense. And that sucks. That blows. But that is also the truth. What do I think about sweaty 5-stack and casuals? I mean, I think it's cringe, but, you know, to each their own. But again, I'll say the same thing, right? Like 5 stacks, if you're queuing in a 5-stack, you should only play against 5 stacks. There is no world, never, listen to me. There is never a world where it makes sense for a 5-stack to play anything else other than a 5-stack. I don't care. I don't care. Like, there's 0% chance that they should ever face anything other than another 5-stack. It's just fair. It's just about it being. It's an integrity decision at that point. You either play against other stacks or you don't. And I don't understand why you would ever want to have 5-stack players playing against anything else other than 5 stacks. So you either build the game with matchmaking integrity when it comes to 5-stacking, or you don't. Came back from the gym, what did I miss? I'm just getting rolled by a trio, and I'm a little frustrated by it. Getting a little rolled by a trio, and I'm a little annoyed by it is all. Just silly matchmaking things. Drink water. I do be drinking some water. Actually, I'm drinking a Coke right now. I'm done. Yeah, it's pretty rough, dude. Pretty rough. Oh, you positioned poorly there. You might be able to get away though. Unlucky. Lucky. ADC meta over in your opinion? I mean, I don't really think we were ever in an ADC meta. We just had a meta where the ADCs were overtuned, but I wouldn't have ever called it an ADC meta, if that makes sense. Dun -dun. I'm gonna be honest, I think that's a hot take, but even now matchmaking should only be solo duo only, because I don't think that many players would leave over that. I don't think that. I just think that if you're gonna have higher group sizes, you need to match them accordingly. That is a bit of a hot take. Peaceful protests and just do not provide support to stacks. I don't understand the question. I don't understand the question. I too monkey brain. Yeah, I think if you're like actual good players that like play tournaments and you're 5 stacking, you're probably just a bum. Like, I don't know, I don't really see what the goal would be, right? And you can say, I was like, oh, I want to play with my friends. It's like, yeah, but you're just like rolling the player base. I don't think that's very fun. Like, there's not really anything fun about that, I don't think. Or at least I can't think of anything that would be fun about that personally, but it's one of those to each their own, I guess, technically. Like, it's always going to be a don't hate the player, hate the game, right? What are your thoughts on Murdoch offlane? It's not actually good, but it's kind of annoying to deal with. Because people in solo queue are not very good at not feeding it, you know? Oh my god, Ragnar. What is that comment? What is that comment, buddy? Are y'all dying? I'm on my way. Please no be dead. Oh, what are y'all fighting over? I'm not sure what we're fighting here. They're not low enough for us to go into. Hmm. Do I end it? Do I just end it? Let's get out of here. GG's. What are your thoughts? Oh, I already read that. Yeah, I think I'm literally just done playing this game, dude. Why would I play this? Like, why? You just fed me an unwinnable game. Go fuck yourself, Ometa. Like, as stupid as, like, I'm pissed right now, and it's not that big a deal, but like, that was just not fun. It was just a fucking waste of my time, dude. Like, I just don't want to play that. So this game can kick rocks for the night, I guess. Or at least I'm gonna take a break. Just like, what's the fucking point? I just don't like, what is the point for me to play that game? Like, I don't know. Kick rocks. Gonna play a game of TFT and relax for a little bit. It just isn't fun to play into, man. I just like, I'm really trying to think of, like, here's the question. Am I being unreasonable? Like, answer that question for me. And if I am, then let's talk about it. Am I being unreasonable for not wanting to play in an unwinnable scenario? In a mostly unwinnable scenario, even if it's 90% to 10%, even if it's 70-30, like, what are my odds to win that game? I don't want to play it. I want fair matches. Like, I don't think I'm being unreasonable, but if I am, maybe. And either which way, if I'm not, it's still my prerogative to have that opinion, right? So I don't know. I kind of just don't want to play that version of the game. If that's the version of the game that you're going to give me, I'm not really interested in it. And so I guess that's just kind of where I'm at with it, right? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, man. Like, I don't know what to do with this frustration. It just isn't fun, so I don't know. It just isn't fun, and I just feel tilted, and there's nothing I can do about it, and so I guess I just fucking deal with it. You know what I mean? I wish I didn't get so frustrated, but I do, so. Yes and no. If it's free to play, then yes. But right now, I'd say that sometimes it happens, and you just roll with it and move on. So yeah, but again, so the reality is that it's my responsibility to deal with it at my own expense. So it's like, if it's not fun, then I don't think I'm being unreasonable, because I'm like so. Listen, we all have a decision to make about what is and isn't fun, right? Like, you have to choose to decide what is and isn't worth your time. That is not worth my time. It's not. So I'm asking, is it unreasonable for me to feel that way? And the question is, if other people, like, I don't think it is from my opinion, firstly. But the second thing is, like, if a game is developed in a way that is going to fail to retain me, and I'm the one that gets to decide that, maybe it shouldn't be developed that way. Does that make sense? Like, Because I'm just being honest about what is and isn't going to work for me as a player. As a player, if I get games like that, I'm not going to keep playing. I will quit. I will go do something else. I will spend my time on a different game. I'll find another game that has better matchmaking. I will find something that I deem is fun for myself. And while I'm just one person, right? I'm just one person. It's still my prerogative to have that opinion. And I think that, like, I guess I'm just in a position where it's like, I kind of I'm not going to budge on that opinion. Like, I've played way too many games and I've experienced way too much shit to deal with shitty matchmaking like that. Like, I don't want to play that. So that's why I'm asking, like, am I being unreasonable? Because I don't really think that I am. I just have a standard for myself and I'm unwilling to go lower than that standard. And that standard is to have games that don't feel like a waste of my time. And if that game feels like a waste of my time, I'm just going to do something else. And that's pretty much what player retention is, right? Like, player retention deems that if a person doesn't like something, they don't do it, right? Like, or like if they don't like a game, they don't play it. They just go do something else. And that's the position that I'm in right now. I wasn't having fun, so I chose to go do something else. So that's just kind of where I'm at right now. I don't know. Make a video about it? Nah, I don't want to make a video about it because I don't feel like there's, like, the feedback is give me better matchmaking. I don't need to make some long-winded video, stirring the pot. Like, I feel like I got ragey enough, right? Like, I don't like being ragey. I'm actually a little, like, for lack of a better word, I'm a little embarrassed about the way that I act when I get frustrated. But it's coming from a place of me, like, setting my own standard and me being honest about my opinion, and that's all it is, right? So, yeah, Kodiak, I mean, I'm kind of in the same spot about it, right? Like, it's like, I think it is it's an unfortunate side effect, but again, my question is, why am I the one being punished, and why is the trio queue not the one being punished? Think about that question. Let's get there. Why is the solo queue player the one being punished and not the trio stack the ones being punished? If you can give me a reasonable answer to that question, then let's use that as a catalyst for conversation. Why did I get punished for queuing, and why didn't the trio queue get punished for queuing? Does that make sense? If you can answer that question reasonably, then we can have a conversation. But I think that's where I'm at right now. Like, I truly believe that the burden of that situation should not be on my shoulders. And I'm really uncomfortable knowing that it was, right? Like, knowing that it was like, oh, well, it's your fucking problem, right? Like tough titty, deal with it. Because it's not cool. Like, I don't think that's gonna work for me. I don't think that's gonna work for me. I don't think that's going to work for me. Can you elaborate a little bit more on that? I joined right as you left. Okay, so let's put it this way. In that scenario we just experienced, one group or person groups is going to be punished. Either I'm punished for playing against the trio stack, or the trio is punished for having long queue times to not be forced to play against me. So who in that scenario is better to punish? If the burden of that situation is meant to go on someone's shoulders, who is it better to go on? My shoulders or the shoulders of the people queuing in a group? That's the question. Because the burden's going somewhere. Like, that there's an unavoidable cost. Does that make sense? Like, someone is forced to wear that burden. So who should the burden belong to? That's the question. Because it's unavoidable. You can't get away from it. Someone is taking the burden. So who is it better to go on? I just feel like this is just a ragey stream now, and I just feel bad about it, but like that just wasn't fun. I feel you, Solo first. You're saying the burden should be on Solo, or the burden should not be? I'm not sure what you mean by Solo first, because I'll give you my answer. I think the burden should always go on the group of people. They're the ones that have the advantage. Why should the burden be on me to play into them? They should have to wait for a game that's fair, and I should be able to get into matches that are fair. I don't think that the burden should ever go on the solo player. I think that the burden should always go on the group. It should never go on the solo player. In fact, the solo player is the one that should be the solo player is the group of people that are vastly the majority of the player base and should never experience something so ridiculous. The solo player is always the play. Like, it makes no sense that you would. Like, the fact that that game existed, in my opinion, makes no sense. And with trio, it's a little bit more complicated than 5-stack, but regardless, like I'm very uncomfortable with those circumstances. I don't like that. I don't like that I had to deal with that match. I don't think it's fair. So I'm gonna just not do with that. You know, you always take care of the solo duo queue first. I think that's literally just how you do it. Otherwise, you lose players. So have I played Omega Strikers? Nah, it doesn't really look up my alley. Like, if you're in a stack, you should have to wait, like, to get another stack to have a game that's fair. I don't, like I said, I don't like the alternative. It's uncomfortable to me. But yeah, I'm kind of like not super jazzed up about this set because I suck at it, but I play this on the side every now and then. And I'm probably just gonna play one game and go back to Pred. But if I get another shit game, I'll just turn off stream for the night or something. I don't know, because I feel like I'm tilted now, and I'm having a really hard time. I'm just having like a really hard time like untilting, and if I'm gonna have a full stream like that, I'll just end stream early and call it a night and go fucking watch some Netflix or some shit. It is what it is. We'll see though. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. But the thing is like, dude, this is like, this is such, like, again, I think the problem, and this may be a very subjective point, but a problem I have with this discussion is that, like, it just feels so common sense to me, right? Like, I don't even feel like I should have to discuss this. This doesn't feel something worthy of discussion. It's common sense. Like, the player that is the solo shouldn't be getting rolled by people that are on a team. It just doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, I don't agree with it. It doesn't make any sense. I think it's stupid. Nothing wrong with how you're feeling. I'm solo as well, and it sucks, especially since the new competitive nights are only for 5 stacks. Yeah, I didn't even play the competitive night because I don't have a group to play with, but I'm not really all that worried about that right now. I don't know, dude. I just think you should be able to sensibly, like, make the matchmaking a little bit better. I don't know. It is what it is. But it's the growing pains of being a small game, man. I get it. I do. Just, I guess the point is that if I'm forced to deal with it, I will choose not to, and I think that's a little damning. So, it is what it is. If I'm forced to deal with it, I will choose not to. So you'd rather have the stack queue wait for up to 5+ minutes? Yes, absolutely. I'd rather have them wait 30 fucking minutes if it has to. I don't care about the stack experience. I care about the majority of the player base's experience. If you're choosing to stack, it's your choice. The rest of the player base often just chooses to play the game. Like, I'm just choosing to play the game. I'm not doing anything extra. I would absolutely rather them wait. Absolutely. Like, no question. It's common sense to me. They should absolutely be waiting for another game of equal party size, as opposed to forcing me to play into them like that. 100%. Absolutely, they should be waiting. Because them being in a party has nothing to do with me. I didn't queue in and opt into that experience. Black Mirror new season? Wait a minute. Did they announce a new season? I wouldn't mind severing them queues depending on the stack versus adding a ranked mode, TBH. I mean, well, adding a ranked mode is like, it's a secondary thing, right? Like, it's like that needs to happen regardless. And ultimately, me playing a solo duo ranked mode fixes this issue. It's just, it's not out yet. All right, so again, like I said, it's growing pains to the game, but it's still annoying. Do you still enjoy the game at its core? There's so many frustrating components to the game at the moment. I still find myself thinking about it nonstop. But dude, this is the only thing that's annoying me. And it's again, this is a very infrequent thing. So I don't want y'all thinking I'm like super bummed out about the game. Like 99% of the time I play, I'm having a perfect time. It's just right now that really fucking set me off. Like that's a very rare occurrence. I don't think it's very common that you see that happen, right? Like that just doesn't happen that often. But yeah, that was not very fun for me. I've jokingly asked people to stop 5-stacking on Reddit because of this and not absolutely flamed for it. Well, you're gonna get flamed by Reddit because Reddit's a bunch of fucking idiots, right? Like, and I'm not saying the Reddit of Pred specifically, but Reddit is quite literally just like a giant cesspool of troglodytes. Like, it's just overly opinionated, usually negative morons. Like, I don't know. I don't really put much stock into anything that comes back in the way of a response from Reddit. Should even be a discussion. How could you think that's fair, dude? Oh yeah. But yeah, so what? New season of Black Mirror been announced finally. I know they took a break because they kind of said like, oh, we need to give the world time for Black Mirror to come back. But that's something I don't run into many stacks of. I don't either. That's why I'm saying this is it's very much so like a small non-issue. But if and when it does happen, it's like it's not good. You know. Yeah, no, this game I'm still incredibly like keen and happy about the game. Like I'm very, very much so not that stressed out about the game, if I'm being honest. I'm very much so in like a pretty good spot with the game. I just like that was a pretty like frustrating experience as well. That was a bit of a frustrating experience as well. But dude, it was like the other thing too is that it was like worse because I could physically see it. Like the duo lane they're a duo part of the trio. They're getting ganked by the jungle. Then they roll the duo lane. Then they rotate into mid. They get a kill in mid. The three of them, still all three of them, rotate to mini prime. I steal the mini prime from them. They kill me. They rotate back to mid. They fight a little bit. They rotate to Fang. They get Fang. It's like, holy fuck, dude. Like in solo queue, that level of coordination almost never happens ever. So it's like to see it happening, it's like one side of the game is playing chess and the other side is playing checkers. And it's like, well, motherfucker, how am I supposed to win a game of checkers when you have a queen zipping around the board? I can't win that game. That's not winnable. Does that make sense? Like it's, and here's the thing, like, and again, this has nothing to do with the players I just played with. So if you were on that trio, you're fine. I'm not bitching about you. But I do think that I'm a better player than them, but it doesn't matter because they're three pieces of a chessboard and I'm a fucking golden checkers piece. You know what I mean? Like I might be made of gold, but guess what? I can't zip all over the board like a queen can. You get my point? Like it's just like it really was just basically an unwinnable scenario, and that just isn't fucking fun. It's not fucking fun. So yeah, that's all. That's all. Fuck, I can't really use that, and I don't really want to. Shit. I think I'm gonna item bitch this. But yeah, dude, I definitely tilt sometimes, so my bad for getting frustrated. It's really not that big a deal. Like I tilt, but I often don't like hold frustration for like maybe a day max, so it's really not a big deal. It's fine. It is actually fine. It's not that big a deal. We gonna be good. We gonna be good, you know? We gonna be good. I need a bow, and I'm in the middle of the pack, and there's only one bow. Fuck. I need a bow, I need a belt, I need a tier sword. Fuck, no. Okay, I need a belt then. The Echo wouldn't be terrible. Okay, I'm either going for bow or I'm going for Echo, because I could build a... I'm going for Echo. Go for Echo here, I think. Actually, I probably should have gone for the belt. Oh, whatever. Yeah, I'm just taking a one-game TFT break, and we'll try Pred again, and if it doesn't work out, then I'll probably just call it. Yo, Kodiak with the 10, bro. Sunglasses perpetually fall onto video game controllers. Proud face. Wait, what? Do it? They do what? What now? Because my lobby is named Krampus Foreskin. Oh no, not the foreskin. not the foreskin. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Thanks for the 10, homie. I appreciate you. You're too kind. I feel like you're consoling me and I'm just a big baby. Should do some VOD review? Oh, do y'all want to do that? Does anybody have a replay code they want to send to me? I don't want to use one that I guess someone sent to me. Maybe I could. Use Cash's. I don't think Merce is here, but I could technically use his that he put in my Discord. But if y'all have like games that were like decent games or something that you think you could have done better on, especially if you're jungle, I'd love to do that. That might be a nice little break. What's the name of the image? Oh, I can't see it because I'm on Restream chat. I literally don't see the image. I was like, what? Sunglasses perpetually fall into video game controllers proud face. I thought you typed that. I was like, I don't know what to do with that. I see. I see. I was very confusion. I'm getting rolled because I don't, or I'm not getting rolled, but I will be because I don't have good items and I don't have the comp I want. So I don't know. This is gonna get real interesting real quick. That's the name of the image. I was like, what? It's like, what are we doing here, bruh? What are we doing here, bruh? You think matchmaking has gotten worse due to the declining player base? I feel like when I started playing, it wasn't as bad. It was. So here's the thing. I don't know. Like, I don't think it's that simple. And the main reason why is because the matchmaking used to be fine. Like, I never had any problems with it. Then it got really bad because they made a matchmaking change that basically forced me to play against nothing but 5 stacks. Then it got better because people stopped stacking as much and they made changes. And now it feels mostly fine. But I say mostly fine as in, like, I don't think it can get much better because when I play, I just play with bad people. Like, I play with people that are, like, very inexperienced, but I don't think it can get much better. So I think it's, like, mostly fine, you know? The Kalari jungle code in your Discord, I think it's a decent game to review that I can recall. We might check. We might take a look at that then. It's coming in June. Nice, dude. Looking forward to Black Mirror coming in June. I love Black Mirror. Black Mirror's fire. Like, actually just fucking fire, dude. Black Mirror is fucking fire. Yeah, 10. I'll probably go look for that code here in a little bit. I think that'd be pretty cool. Oh, Charlie with the 5, bro. What up? How's it going, homie? How's it going, homie? Bro, I am getting... Oh my god, my items are so fucked, dude. My items are pretty fucked. Oh, dude, what do I do, actually? Oh shit, that's huge. That's actually fucking nuts. Oh, I did not grab that rel. I'm shit. Dude, what do I do with these fucking items, bruh? I actually don't know what to do with these items. I need a bow. What about maybe doing a sub tournament for Pred, especially since spectators out now? I mean, if I did, it wouldn't be for anything. Like, I don't like have any money to like give away or anything. Also, I'm like, I kind of hate orchestrating stuff like that, but it's like, it's definitely possible. Like, I could do it as like a way to like escape for a little bit so I don't have to do not that, if any of what I just said makes any sense whatsoever. Oh, I don't think I can do that. Okay. What do I do? What do I do, bro? What do I do, bro? Yeah, I'm weird with like orchestrating stuff like that because it can be a pain in the ass, but it could be fun. Who do you think of the next mid laner is? I don't know. I don't know. Ooh, the Oxforce emblems. Jesus, he's 4 Oxforce with only 2 in. That's not good for me. I'm assuming Iggy or Morrigesh. Okay, I actually think that last roll down was pretty fucking aggressive and solid. I just need to like build econ. I think I want the Alistar so I can build Aegis. Will probably be, it's gonna be like Aegis or Guardian next. Or defender, I mean, not guardian. What the fuck? Aegis or defender probs. Wasn't a fan more guys because she had 2 lock-ons. Well, I don't really know much about her. I'm just speaking. So here's the thing: my opinions strictly come secondhand a lot of the time, and I don't actually know what Morgesh does. So, like, I have no idea what Morgesh does. I like loosely understand some of what I've seen, but I don't look. I'm specifically going out of my way a lot of the time to not pay attention to new heroes, or I guess to old heroes, however you want to say it. New heroes to me, old heroes to y'all. Because I don't want to know. I don't want to, you know what I mean? I don't want to know. I want to be surprised. I want to be surprised. I'm surprised at how well this game is going when I feel like I started off kind of low rolling, but I actually got that Radiant item, which was like pretty nice for me. Roll was OP, don't spoil. I'm not even kidding. Just like, if you can, it's like, it's not the end of the world if it gets spoiled, but like, I would very much so not know anything. I think it's very fun to be surprised by these new hero kits. I rather enjoy that. Damn, I'm not gonna get that. Fuck me, dude. Okay, I want a crit glove. No, I want a tier. I want a tier, and I'm gonna build items for my fucking MF, is what I think I'm doing. Come on. Nice. Okay, I'm building items for MF. Just curious on your thoughts, because I haven't played in a bit. Is Steel an S tier champion? No, I don't think so. He's kind of fallen down quite a bit. He's still pretty good. Like, he's still, like, pretty freaking good, but he's definitely not, like, Giga S tier. I don't think. He's just like a solid hero. He's just like a solid hero. Actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna rip a roll down. Do I build the rels? Okay, that makes me want to stop rolling though. Yeah, that makes me want to stop rolling because I can put Alistar in and have Aegis too with like a nice size. I was hoping to find the Echoes. I'm amazed you haven't been spoiled. What do you know about characters that aren't released yet? I mean, very little. Like, I know a little bit about some of their kits, but I mean, it's not hard to not get spoiled because it's not like it's actual spoilers. It's old information. People don't often bring up old information a lot. What hero do you want? I don't really have a preference. You know? What do I think is the S tier for jungle? Rampage. Jungle S tier is Rampage for sure still. It's pretty much always Rampage. Rampage, Richter, Fangmao, Kalari, I think are the best 4 junglers right now. Rampage, Richter, Fangmao, Kalari, I think are the top junglers right now. Or the top junglers. The top junglers right now. I don't know if I want to hold on to Nylas and Rels because I kind of need to go. I don't know what to do. Actually, you know what? Let's scout. So I have a Star Guardian homie here. He doesn't have a ton of Kaisas, but I think rolling for 3-star Kaisa is probably fucking stupid. But that's the other guy. Like, it's like me in first place are both star. Oh, we're fighting each other too. Let's see how this goes. It sucks because I did not get a Rage Blade, which is a pretty core item. I'm probably only beating him because his Kai'Sa's not ranked up. Maybe, I don't know. My MF's pretty strong. Yeah, I actually think Steel Jungle is like almost entirely falling out of meta because I just don't think it can keep up with aggressive jungling. Rampage is like, he's very well rounded at everything. So like, he's a tank that can still farm pretty fast. I think Steel's farming is just a little too slow, and his early to mid game influence is not good enough. He's like late game influence. Actually, you know what sucks about Steel? I think this might sound controversial. I think Steel might need a buff. I think he's not good enough in offlane, and he's not good enough in jungle. So I think that he's only good in support, and even then, he's not even like a top tier support pick. I think Steel's just kind of like, he's mostly fallen out of favor. Mostly. He's just not quite as good as he used to be. Oh shit. I think I gotta get rid of the... I think I'm gonna get rid of the Nyla. Okay, what can I make here? I can make a Sunfire Cape. And a Gargoyle. We just make another gargoyle and a sunfire cape. Go with tanky items. Yeah, steel's not great. What teams likes to steal jungle? I don't think anybody's steal jungling right now. I literally don't think any teams are playing steal jungle right now. I think it's too not good enough. Like, it's not bad. I just don't think it provides enough early to mid game pressure to run it right now. Maybe. Oh, dude, I got rolled. What the fuck is this? A threat team? I don't know. I think Profs did that or Dojo. I don't know. I can't recall. I don't know. I don't know. Steel offlane is literally a troll pick. I kind of think, I don't want to say Steel's a troll pick because he's definitely not, but I think Steel support's like about's the only spot that you can run him. Dude, I need to find Echo. I'm feeling very weak without Echo. Fuck, dude. This is not fucking good. That's good, but I'm kind of fucked otherwise now. I don't really care about this rel. Okay, I just trolled a little bit, probably. I mean, that's going to help me, but I really need 2 Echoes, and I'm just not getting it. This dude doesn't even have Echo. He's like 1-star Echo. I don't know. I thought there was one. Must be remembering wrong. I just have shit memory. There's no way I can remember. I'm going to be honest. I have really bad short-term memory. Like, I probably literally watched a game where maybe it happened, and I just wouldn't remember, to be honest. I just have really bad memory. Dude, the MF is probably keeping me in this game. MF is just so nuts. Are there any? Dude, I don't think anybody's steal jungles right now. Opa's still in the offlane. I whipped a steal in the offlane of Sev. You got 1 item and he's irrelevant. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's a bad Sev, because I'm very confident in saying that Severog cannot lose to steal in offlane if it's a good player. Like, and I don't mean to steal from your accomplishment. I feel like that naturally becomes the side effect of me saying that. But dude, a good Sev player does not lose to steal. A good Sev player like hard dicks on steal. There's just too much sustain. Dude, he's like a quick draw. I don't know. This is an interesting game. He like doesn't have strong carries. I don't know. You are remembering wrong? Oh, must be remembering. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I can't, like I said, I can't really. Wait, why do my heroes not have health bars? I'm so confused. where are my health bars? Am I winning? I don't know. I think I'm winning, but it's very bizarre. That's weird. Okay, cool. The other way around? Wait, what do you mean? What's the other way around? What do I need? Who's my duelist? Ramble. Duelist is attack speed, right? Fuck it, dude. I don't have a Rage Blade. We're making Kaisa a duelist. What is it? Okay. Duelist, increased movement speed. Duelist attacks grant bonus attack speed up to 12 stacks. Dude, that could be good. Attacks and abilities execute enemies. Oh my fuck me. Holy shit. Okay, this is gonna get interesting. Opie, are you here? You watching this? I was the Sev, sorry. Oh, you were the Sev. Then yeah. Steal offlane. Oh, I whipped a steal in the offlane as Sev. I'm so sorry. I just read that wrong. Yeah. No, you're right. You're right. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I think that's just how it goes, right? I think Sev just hard dicks. Yes and yes. Are you seeing this? I have a gold collector on Misfortune, and I turned Kaisa into a duelist, so she's getting stacking attack speed. So hopefully this turns nasty. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Oh my god, that Yasuo just swallowed me whole. Never mind. Okay, well that's fun. Never mind. I got all excited and just got shit on, so. The Walrus Lord. Okay, I need someone to swallow the Walrus Lord. I hate 3 stars in this game. Actually, you know what's crazy, Hope? I've actually had this opinion for a while. I really wish this game didn't have 3-starring units. I actually think it's like super not interesting and kind of shitty. It's just like, it just sucks. Like I don't want to play into that. Like, I don't know. I'm not actually a huge fan of that. I don't know. I think 3-starring, it just like feels like a shitty dynamic. Because I think it's more fun to go to the higher levels which means that since it's more fun to go to the higher levels, it makes it less like it's shitty that it's less intuitive to do that. Like going to higher levels is not actually better. I think going to higher levels is actually grief, but it's like the alternative is RNG. Going to higher levels is not RNG, but getting 3-star units is RNG. So I don't like that. I wish it was less about getting 3-star units and more about just like closing out the game. I don't know. Oh, MF go, MF go, go 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 go. Oh, I think I lose this one on Fortnite. Close though. Close though. I wish I had my Echo ranked up. At least I'm top 4, so. Let's go ahead and open up Pred again because this game's coming to a close, and hopefully I'm de-tilted and I'm ready to jump back in. All right, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Minus 28 MMR for that game. It's so cringe, dude. So cringe. It's actually so cringe. I don't understand, dude. I don't understand. It tilts me. That tilts me. I really need to get to higher levels, and I don't know that I'm going to. Always effort each other, that's funny. Oh, this guy got farmed. Oh wait, did he get farmed? Oh, never mind. That was so close. That's on Fortnite. That sucks. I probably need to force. I should probably force. Oh my god, what's happening here? I have too much shit. I need rank ups. Okay, who am I fighting? Super's Duelist? Okay, I leave Garen in. Ah, shit. I don't know if that's gonna grab the way I hope. Also, it's a shitty spot for Nico, but if I can grab this dude, then that's good. Fuck, I didn't do what I wanted. It didn't do what I wanted, and I think... I don't know, let's see what the damage is from the MF. That execute's gross, dude. Yeah, the cannon, the fucking execute is so silly. I really need to... These double Warmog on Nilo was pretty clutch. I really need an Echo. If I get an Echo, that would be pretty fire. I also would love to 3-star my Kaisa, but I doubt that's happening. Come on, bro. Oh, fuck. I need this fucking Echo, but I don't want to get rid of the Alistar because I think versus this team, I take Defender out, right? Like, Defender's 25 armor, 25 for Defenders, but he's doing mostly magic damage. So... I want to put this in instead, so I have magic armor. I think I still caught that. What? How did he move him so fast? What the fuck? I mean, whatever. I still catch the Black Cleaver like Ezreal or whatever, but I don't know how he got that off. Oh my god, I feel like my MF did like nothing, but... Oh, this is such a crazy fight. Come on, MF. Bring it home. There we go. Huge. Okay, so Aegis versus first place. And... I think Locket. I think Locket just goes on Rel, and then I just put her in the center. Like, it's not much, but it's a health shield. Like, it's a shield, so let's shove Echo to the edge. So this one is a defender game. Do I care who I... Can I even... I don't even know if I'm grabbing the right target. I don't know. Did I go defender on this one? I did grab the right target. I still don't have my Echo ranked up, which is like a tragedy. Oh my god. I think I die here, actually. I don't think I win this one. Oh my god, this dude's strong as hell. Okay, well, I got third, I guess. Okay, whatever. That sucks. I only lose to that guy. Oh, that sucks. Got third. Plus 18 for third. What the fuck? What the hell? Okay. Wait, what? Why is it trying to make me sign in? An error occurred while connecting to Epic Games. Stop. Okay. See, the TF comp is coming back. Yeah, I don't know. I'm honestly just like super over this set, I think. I'm just like I didn't really have much fun with this set. I think I did originally because it kind of like got me back in, but it just hasn't felt very fun this set. I don't know. It's not been as fun as I thought it would have been. Dun 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 dun. All right, let's see if I can recover the mental. Is the mental salvageable? The double loss streak was not did not sit well with me. I feel like I've been losing so many of my games, and I think that it's just been tilting me a lot lately. I just don't like losing silly games. No Unite stream today? Nope. I'm gonna keep making Unite videos, but I'm only gonna stream Unite like maybe once a week on Saturdays if I'm playing in my own games. Otherwise, I won't be streaming. But yeah, mental saved. I don't know. I just feel like I just need like a good experience, and I feel like I've been having such bad games in the last like 2 or 3 days that I haven't really been even wanting to play. But I'm trying to like stream more. I'm trying to stream more because I feel like I don't ever stream, but it's hard to stream when you don't really want to play the game that much. So I think that's been a problem for me lately. I just haven't like I said, I just need more. I need more to play for. I think right now my kind of jungle hero pool is like Rampage, Kalari, Crunch, Shinbi, Fangmao. That's who I need to be playing. I need to stop playing Richter Steel for a little while. Only play those in competitive. Chimera's pretty fun, but he's just not very good. Like, he's okay. It's just like mid. Hard to carry games with Chimera. Hard to carry games with Chimera. Dun 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 dun. 10 today like blew by. You know what it is? I've been taking these like this like pain medicine, and it doesn't like make me high, but I feel like it makes me a little loopy, like it puts me in like this like kind of buzzy state, and I feel like time just blows by. But I've been taking this medicine like twice a day, so I feel like time's just been like flying the fuck by, dude. It's a little wild. A little wild. Okay, offlane that. No, don't mirror match. Just pick the fucking steel. That would have been much better. I'm gonna hover the Kalari so that way he maybe thinks we need something tanky. Fuck. I don't want him to go to Grux. No, it's so boring, dude. It's so boring. Unlucko. I'm probably gonna play a Kalari. I feel like I'm really good at Kalari lately. Like I'm pretty comfortable with my ability to win games with Kalari. I still lose games with Kalari, but I've been. All right, Let's just try not to mirror. That's all I care about is not mirroring myself. That makes me happy when I don't mirror. I usually feel like I'm happier. If they go tankier than that, I'll probably go and go Overlord. We'll see. Dun, 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 dun. Gideon. Let's go Kalari.
The battle begins in.
Let's go Kalari.
4, 3, 2, 1.
All right. Shake it off. Let's get in there. Mental is saved, right? Mental is saved. Bum 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 bum. Damn, 5th. Unlucky. Unlucky. Just asking where my vid's too much of a stomp to post or not good enough. I haven't looked at them yet, Merce. I kind of forget, and then I end up working on something else, and then I just like need to go to them. Oh yeah, I might end up VOD reviewing here in a minute, so I need to like watch. But I'm really hoping you don't give me stomps, because I'll probably pull them up, and since it's not like an actual VOD, I'll have to like, I don't know. I just hope your KDA is not super fucking fat, because if it is, I'm not really gonna want to use it. I don't think. I mean, I can always VOD review anything. It's just like if I end up watching like say a 30-minute game and I give you like 4 pointers, it's kind of like, well, fuck, you know. I don't think so. You sent 2? Okay. Yeah, I'll just have to see, right? I just don't know. Actually, that might be a good point. I might get y'all to literally list your KDA, because like, I don't know, if it's gonna be like a 10-3 game, it's like, well, what are we, you know what I mean? I'm just gonna be watching you roll the game. I don't think you're doing that though, but we'll see. We shall see. But no, I haven't looked at them yet. I might do that here in a little bit, because I'm been kind of frustrated. Not having very good games lately. That's my biggest issue as a player, man. I've been fucking talking about it for a little bit. I think my mental is shit. I don't know how to fix it though. I've been like this for literally like a decade. I just tilt so much, and it's my biggest issue as a player. I don't know how to fix it. I don't actually know if there is a way to fix it, to be honest, because again, it's not that I'm not conscious of it. It's just I've been this way for a decade. So I don't know. I don't know how to fix having tilt issues, but I do tilt, and that's bad. You see what I said in your coaching tweet? I don't remember. Maybe I did. Something about turning it into videos. I would do that, but like for people that are paying me to do coaching, like I would have to like ask them first. Either that, or every now and then I could do like a free coaching video and then turn it into a video. You know what I mean? Like I could offer someone free coaching, turn it into a video, and that's essentially the payment. The payment is that I do it for a video. So that's possible. I think that's the one you're talking about. 10-0 win. I'm not watching a 10-0 win. I'm literally not VOD reviewing a 10-0 win. I just think that's too big of a waste of time. Okay, that response is solid. Yeah, there's just no reason to VOD review a 10-0 win. I don't think there's ever a reason for me to do that. Like, you played too well, you know what I mean? Like, what's there to learn? Like, I'm sure there are things to learn, but like I would rather watch a gameplay where you're not steamrolling, so that way I don't have to be worried about what there is or isn't to learn. But if you're just 10-0, then I don't think there's anything to look at. Friend can always help on that, or just someone in general. I know, I've been saying I want to find someone to duo with, I just haven't. I mean, ideally, if I was on a team, I could like ask one of my teammates to play with me every now and then, but I do not to be on team. I was asking people to see the video would also like to be in one of your videos to help. Yeah, maybe. Just say you don't like me, that's why you don't ask. You play in the mornings, don't you? I don't, also, I'm not like a shy person, but I don't ever go out of my way to ask people for things. Like, I just don't. Ah, the bleed. I guess I'll take the trade, I suppose. I don't know. I guess I'll take the trade. Swap your schedule? No, I can't stand streaming and playing in the mornings. It actually just like, it just feels like, no offense, feels like a huge waste of a day to just like wake up and start a stream. I can't. Not for me. Not for me. It just taught me to maintain my composure though and just play the game, so I just kept going and won. I mean, that's good though, but it's just not VOD reviewable, right? I mean, is the footage literally VOD reviewable? Yes. I don't want to make content on one of my viewers dropping 10 kills with 0 deaths. That doesn't seem like good content for VOD review. Like, there's other... Okay, let's say hypothetically I can only make 1 VOD review a week. There is a different gameplay where I can teach the broader people that are watching me more by watching a different gameplay than watching you go 10-0. You know what I mean? Oh, the other game is 3-5. Much better, much better. Yeah, because I definitely don't want to watch you go 10-0. I just don't think. I don't think it's good. Look, it is good. That's the problem. I think it's too good. I think it's too good. I don't want to VOD review 10-0. I think that's too much. Probably gonna run over a word here. Yeah. Let's go clear that word out. This offlane, I mean, not my preference, but it's fine. Can't deny that sometimes it do be like that. What, like the feeling of like, oh, I just streamed all day and now my day's over. Yeah, I have like a very like scheduled like kind of day. Like I wake up, I work on videos. Middle of the day, I'm either still working on videos or that's kind of my most free time. Middle of the day is for me is like the most free time I give myself. So I'll like watch shows, hang out with friends, like whatever I'm doing. Then I go on to the gym. Like around like late afternoon, I'll go to the gym. Like early evening, late afternoon, I go to the gym, and then after that, I come home, I make food, and then I stream. You know, that's my like schedule, more or less my schedule. Do the same thing for reverse, basically, bar for bar. Yeah, I mean that's all you have time to do in a day, bro. It's actually crazy. And actually, I've been waking up later than I'm comfortable with. I really need to roll back to my older sleep schedule because I'm like having a hard time getting all the videos I want to get done in a day. Like usually I'm good at getting like a handful of videos done or like a few videos done per day, but lately I have not been getting those videos done. And what was the goal there? That felt a little bizarre. I felt like, hey, I'm gonna show up and get my booty cheeks clapped on, you know what I mean? And he did, and he shall. What's your opinion on the current state of Pred? Great game that just needs a lot more time in the oven. And I am only recently starting to feel a little bit more worry, but I think that they're like mostly doing a good job. I do. I think they're mostly doing a good job, but there's some very obvious things that frustrate me. Like you missed it. I was in full rage mode earlier because I queued into a trio queue and it just like, even though they like, no offense to the players, even though they weren't a great trio, it was just unwinnable. There's just nothing I can do. The level of coordination was just too high. They just were hard rotating to everything. They had duo lane and jungle. It's just too much control. There's nothing I can do. Like, I mean, I could have played better. Absolutely, I could have played better. But in that scenario, I just truly don't believe. I think my odds of winning were like maybe 30%. Like, those odds are rough. Those odds would be rough, you know? Sorry, bud. But that's all pre-ranked shit, so I'm not really that worried about it. What's your opinion of the state of Pred right now? I'm curious. You know what we need to do? I need to do what I used to do for Unite and host a big podcast panel with like 10 of us on it and call it, I'm not going to call it Town Hall because that's what I called it for. I don't think I would call it Town Hall, but I should do like a big, like, and we should do it like quarterly where like a bunch of creators and competitive players get together and we talk about the state of Pred and we just give our thoughts. Are you baiting me? Ow. Did her fadeaway damage be going crazy? I think Pred is mostly good. Isn't that kind of what you do on Predcast? Well, I don't full-time Predcast anymore. And also it would be more so like a quarterly thing, so less current events and more like long-running thoughts, right? That's why I was saying like we do it like quarterly or bi-yearly where it's like we get together and talk about like the, hey, this is what we've gotten over the long haul, where are we seeing, how are we feeling about it. It would be a little bit different because I don't really want to run a consistent show. It's more of like an event, you know. It's like a moment where a bunch of people can come together for an event. I don't really want to run a consistent podcast for this game. I do have a podcast idea that I really want to work on and have had like a cool idea for like years, but I've just never been able to pull it off or have yet to pull it off. Bro, I want that ass. I genuinely am coming for that booty. Bruh. 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 If you'd ever want to get that kind of event going, let me know and I can ask around. I'd be down. Yeah, I think we definitely could, whether it's me orchestrating it or not. I mean, I think like at least one or two people from each big hitting team, maybe the content creator. So like me, you, Pinzo, Crazy Full, or Survivor, or both. We'll grab up, you know, just some other fucking people. Like I think when you do a big panel, it's really hard to fit everybody in, so I would never go more than 10 people. But it's like just trying to grab up the right people. That's why it's like it's also weird to orchestrate, because sometimes it feels like you just gotta fucking pick people and that sucks, but I think that'd be cool. What Malady, Deathstalker, Omen on Kalari? I'm not sure I'm a fan of... I don't think I've built Omen in a long time, but I do like the item. Like 8 would be good. See, yeah, but you see the problem with picking 8 though? It's like what I just said is like even worse. Like it definitely gets in that spot where it's like, fuck, dude, I can't fit everybody that I want to fit in. And you also want to like, you don't want to play favorites, but you also want to like, you know what I mean? Why did my ult go like nowhere? What the fuck? My ult literally just went nowhere. That's disappointo. Oh, I thought that was the other Gideon. I got scared. I mean, respectfully, I think some people don't have good takes. I mean, I don't know if I have the best takes, right? I mean, I think everybody like has their own takes, but I'm sure there's shit that I don't like, that my takes are poor, right? Like, I don't have notoriously the best takes all the time, but I also think my takes are better than everybody's because it's me. Haha, just kidding. It did take me a little while to warm up to Assassins in this game, and I actually play a lot of MOBAs. I just didn't like Assassins for a long time. I mean, Feng Mao, like he's been growing on me for a while. Kalari is the one that like I loved Kalari way more than Feng Mao, but I think like jungle in general just feels like it's entirely shifting away from slow play, and that doesn't feel like it came from Assassins. It feels like it came from like play style. I feel like the way people are playing jungle is like much more aggressive now, not even just the heroes. I feel like we're just in general in a much more aggressive like jungle meta right now, which I don't really know why or when. Maybe people are just getting better, and so it's pushing that bar. I don't know. Okay. I feel like I'm just getting fucking hoed on my ult right now. gonna back here. Never mind. I should have just backed there. It comes from players getting better at the game. I think so too. Yeah, I think like the aggressive jungle is literally coming from people just actually getting better. It's like we're getting better and we're learning that like you can push that aggression. Also, I'm curious your thoughts, because I feel like this has been more of a recent thought for me. I feel like this game is ridiculously snowbally. Like it may actually need to be looked at. I'm not sure. I think that it is so incredibly snowbally, and a part of me likes it and a part of me hates it. But like, if this game can feel incredibly unforgiving at times. Compensate for TTK plus, people are just more comfortable with the two-man contributing fact. Oh, that's also true. Like we are getting, like, since carries do less damage, assassins are actually coming to the forefront on that as like a what's the word, indirect buff to so to speak. Dude, but this game, yeah, I don't know. I think this game is crazy snowbally, which I'm not, like I said, I'm not sure I'm actually cool with, but I don't know. But it's always been like that, even during the old stress tests. I don't know if I like it, but at the same time, I kind of do, because it gives you like agency. But I kind of hate it at the same time. Like, it's very hard for me to tell what I think. They saw me, yeah. Don't test my patience. I love Nex so much, dude. Oh, nice hook. Oh, I'm so bad. I'm bad. I'm bad. I'm bad. I'm bad. I'm bad. I'm bad. I panicked. I'm taking this. Okay. Okay, any times where one lane is behind, they don't stay behind? Yeah. Yeah, it's this game's giga unfamiliar or unforgiving. Have you seen the new Mario movie? I have not, but I did hear it crossed $1 billion at the box office.
Allied tower under attack. Allied towers destroyed. Your power grows. An ally has perished.
It's on Fortnite. Jesus, fuck, dude. She gone. Like a fucking magic trick, bro. She gone. Does aggressive jungling mean we're getting another yelling ape noise and Grux clip? If you want me to, yeah. I love being weird on stream, dude. I get to express myself. I don't know, dude. Boom, 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 boom. I just want y'all to think about the fact that I had a resolution Shinbi earlier. Like, I just want everybody to let that sink in a little bit, you know? Just let that kind of... Let that one sink in a little bit, you know? I do think a 6-item slot would be really nice. I don't know what the general consensus on that is, but I also think it's a huge ask. Resolution guy the other day, I wonder if they're the same guy. Probably. Bro, I'm blitzing the fuck out of here. We do not be doing that. Yeah, bro. Did he flash over? He actually was chasing me, dude. Map should be bigger. What do you, Soul Reaper, you tell me, what do you think? Map should be bigger? I hear this opinion so often, and I don't really like... I'm not against it as a concept, but I also don't feel like it needs to be. And I'm like, I'm curious what people think. Like, does the map need to be bigger? I don't know. Pred used to have 6 item slots? Oh, that's news to me. That is news to me. Dude, she's so awkward and hard to fight to me sometimes. I love Shinbi. I think she's actually like easily taken over one of my favorite heroes in the game. Fucking love that bitch. I love that bitch. I love you, bitch. I ain't never gonna stop loving you, bitch. Should be bigger per se. The size I think it needs to be broken up differently. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. Map needs to be bigger, or move speed needs to be lower. It's far too easy to back, rotate, lose nothing. Ignore typos, I'm in game. That's all good. I wonder how hard it is to literally control T and fucking make the map bigger. Like, is that a thing that they can do? You know what I mean? Is making the map bigger like an actual thing? Like, that doesn't take months worth of work to do? You know what I mean? Why are you going back inward? What are you doing? Why are you making me look bad because you do weird things? You know, like, stop that. It doesn't have to be this way, bro. It doesn't have to be this way. I'm greedy and I want a piece. I want a piece. Give me a slice. Give me a slice. I don't know, people complained about small map and Smite a lot and they made it bigger, but it didn't fix any of the issues, so it might be a little biased. I just don't know. I don't have the opinion that the map needs to be bigger, but I also don't have the opinion that it doesn't need to be bigger either. Bigger map equals more farm trying to be Smite. Nah, I don't know, dude. I don't know. You know that Steven Seagal fell into depression because they called him Steven Saboom Boom? I feel like I don't know what the fuck I just read. You know? But that also could be true. I don't know. Look, I don't know. Also, older versions of Pred and stress test, they had actives on items. You could have up to 3 actives. You know, hot take, I actually don't want more actives in this game. Could I do with it? Sure. I just think it's like one of those like skill ceiling raising things, which is like cool for high level players, but like not cool for new level players. And I want the accessibility of this game to be a thing, so that way the game's not just DOA. I think 6 items is cool. But I kind of like the structure of what we have, to be honest. I don't know. Definitely something I'd have to think about. It's basically how it is now. I just have to spend money on words and potions. Yeah, I actually don't think I would like that. I don't think that would be my preference. And that's like, I feel like I'm lending myself to a newbie opinion, which like I'm willing to take that on, because some people might think, well, like, oh, well, Krashy doesn't like it probably because he's shit and doesn't want to have to manage all that. And like, I think that's a sensible assumption, but it's not that I'm shit and I don't want to manage it. It's that I know other people don't want to manage it. And that is important to me. Like, other people being happy with the game matters to me, because I am afraid that if other people aren't happy and if it's not an approachable title, then we just have a DOA game. I could deal with it. I would be fine with it. I don't know a lot. I don't think that the masses would, and I'm a little worried about that. It's weird. It's almost like the MOBA genre. I genuinely think that the MOBA genre over the last decade has been losing steam because it's hard. And while I don't want to dumb it down too much, I think that not dumbing it down a little bit is a detriment to the future of the genre. And so what we're looking at is a slightly dumbed down version of some of these systems, and I actually think it kind of hits. So I could be wrong. I don't know. I don't know. Quite frankly, I don't know. Yeah. Like, I don't know, having fucking like 6 actives and pressing 1 through 6 to do a bunch of random shit. Like, I don't know how I feel about that, you know? Woo! Buying wards and pots just made you have no slots for items, so then people also want a consumable slots, and that's adding more actives anyways. Yeah. I just, like, I like the system we have. I kind of think it's cool. When a dude with dyed pink hair is talking, I just ignore everything they say. Then just leave my stream. Actually, in fact, I'm just gonna permaban you. Like, it's one of those things that, like, you can just shut your fucking mouth and suck my cock, and I never asked, right? Like, so just like leave and never come back. I'm just not interested, right? I was not sure how I was good in comparison since it was long ago. Yeah, for sure, Soul Reaper. I wasn't saying that you were taking the opinion of like advocating for it, right? I was just like kind of giving my thoughts in response to the way it used to be. Like what a take, bro. What a take. I'm gonna be honest. When I see a dude with pink hair talking, it's like, I'm gonna be honest. When I see your whore of a mother on the street for fucking $7, I feel a little bad when I you know, procure her services, but guess what? I got $7 to spend, you know? It is what it is, right? I probably could have came up with something better. Big Mac prices, bro. Surely a Big Mac's more than $7, right? They should allow you to buy wards that are refresh wards. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not kidding when I say I really am pretty happy with how dumbed down some of these systems in this game are. And I like that. I like it. And maybe I'm just a bitch, right? I don't know. Maybe I'm just a pussy. And I'm scared. I'm scared of change. Maybe I'm a bitch, dude. The United me talking. B&B, I swear to fucking God, bud. Spooky. Not like we have the timer rewards, but if you back and you don't have 2 saved, you can spend gold to get them faster if that makes... Oh! I don't know if I would hate that. How much would they be? I don't think I hate that as a concept. I can't see you! Oh, what? I'm just running into a wall. I think I suck at this game. I don't know why, but like in that moment of fighting that Shinbi, it just dawned on me that I'm actually not as good as I think I am. And now I feel a little sad. And I'm probably gay.
under attack.
Oh, in a build. I feel like it's rare I go this deep in a build. Probably just buy Dread. Actually, I think I kind of meant to buy Dread. Dude, do people not build Vanquisher on Kalari? Because I feel like it's so fucking good. And like, I feel like no other Kalari players build it. And I'm still like, I've just been perpetually building it and like questioning whether or not I should be building it or not. Increased vision range, double sentry would probably be meta, which is fine. Oh, y'all are talking about vision. I'm actually pretty chill with how vision is, but I don't really think about it much either. Vanquisher should be combined with percentage health damage items. What do you mean combined with them? I'll be honest, 3 wards would be the same or less vision than buying them back whenever you back. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, dude. There are some of these, like, it's so funny how some things I feel like I have concrete hard stances on, and there are other things that I'm just like, I could take it or leave it. And like vision is like one of those things where I'm like, maybe I don't feel like I understand the implications of the changes enough to have a conversation about it. I'm gonna be honest. Like, there are literal times where I feel like I literally don't, like, when y'all talk about making vision changes, it's one of those things where I'm like, I don't think that I understand the implications of these change enough to feel like I can contribute to the conversation. And so I genuinely am just like, I'm just like an innocent bystander. I'm just like, y'all tell me what y'all think and I'll kind of weigh in a little bit, you know? Jungler not warding moment. Dude, I do be a sentry player. I be a sentry gamer. And it's kind of awesome. But in solo queue, it kind of fucking blows, because there's sometimes where I really wish my team would ward, and they don't. Understand warding being annoying. I think, well, so when I do lane, okay, my problem is I just feel like you don't ever have enough wards. Like, when I do lane, I'm always out of fucking wards. I'm always out of wards. Now, here's the thing. That doesn't mean I want to be able to buy them all the time, but like, maybe they could increase the cooldown. I feel like I never have wards. Like, literally never. I'm like, hey, it'd be really cool to ward my fog wall and maybe Fang right here. Or like, hey, it would be pretty cool. And it just feels like I never have wards anytime I lane. And so maybe vision is a problem right now. I don't know. Like I said, I haven't really thought about it. Yeah, I don't know. 1 for 25 gold. I buy them all the time. TBH, just to have both sides warded would be massive. That's true. Kick this around a bit that game. It'd be like that sometimes, Jax. You know me. GG. I've been getting my ass kicked a lot lately, so I was Shinbi. Oh my god, I was actually complaining about you. It's so, I have such a hard time keeping up with Shinbi. My brain, bro. Too much vision is also a problem? Of course, naturally. Really? I don't know, bro. I'm still not sold on the idea of buying wards. I'm gonna flip this guy. Sorry, I just don't feel like playing anything else. I'm gonna flip it. I'm gonna flip it, Wolf of Light. I apologize. The only reason why I feel like I'm not sold on the concept of buying wards is because I kind of like the simplicity of not needing to. And I think that that makes the game more approachable. And I think that I appreciate the game being more approachable. Your team is warding properly, it isn't as big of a problem, but there's sometimes where I scream because I can't buy wards. I don't know. I really don't. Like, I'll put it this way. Right now, I'm a little impartial, but I'm mostly leaning towards, like, I really don't like the idea of being able to buy wards. I'm mostly impartial, but I think I don't like the idea of it. I don't know. Remember to start resolution. Please go fuck yourself. Oh, dude. I'm about to take shrooms, bro. Like, get in my feels for the next 8 hours. Just fucking trip out. I think you have to change the cooldown, right? I think you have to change the cooldown of trying to become purchasable. Oh fuck! I just thought. I reminded myself of something. Oh, I forgot to tell you that fucking pen broke. That pen literally broke, and I fall asleep with the fucking dab in my hand, and I have like this fucking gigantic spot of fucking dab oil all over my fucking sheets. I'm probably just gonna throw them away because I don't know if I can watch that, and I'm super fucking sad about it. Feeling kind of bummed out about it. Feeling kind of bummed out about it. You don't want to buy potions as a jungler then? No. I genuinely appreciate the simplicity that this game has from a personal standpoint, and also because I think that it's better for new players. Like I don't want to have to think about buying potions, and I don't want to, you know what I mean? Like I don't want to think about having to buy potions, and I don't want players to feel overwhelmed with having to manage all of the shit that they already have to manage, dude. I've been thinking about this a lot. I like MOBAs are not approachable games, you know what I mean? Like MOBAs are literally non-approachable. They're so overwhelming for the average person, and I would rather have a dumbed down thriving MOBA than a dead MOBA. Does that make sense? And so it's like I don't know. Like it's got to be something about finding that balance, right? And I don't know what it is, but I do hope that we can get there. So I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm not even gonna. I think I'm gonna rush the Lockshaw. Fuck my butt. Fuck my butt. Fuck my butt. Nice. I'm so shit at land, dude. I'm so shit at land. Become EU, rush Tainted Scepter. I'm not gonna lie. I think Tang's build was a big issue that game. I was not very comfortable with his build that game. I think I didn't like it. Did not like it. It's because I feel like y'all's team comp needed more frontline. And y'all had like good damage. What the fuck's going on? Is that our jungler? Or is that our support?
Enemy tower under siege.
I'll be back. Forgot what he built. He built Tainted Scepter. Ain't troll. No. I don't think Tainted Scepter's troll. I think like I wanted to see him build like World Breaker defensives to bring more of a frontline to the team comp, and he went more of like a full damage build. And I think that it like once y'all got into team fights, I think he actually would have been more effective doing less damage, staying alive longer for y'all's damage dealers to do more damage than being like a squishy Shinbi. But that might have affected the lane matchup and not the team fights as much. So I don't know. And I also could just be out of my fucking mind, right? Like I could just be completely wrong because I don't play off lane. So it's all like just random speculation about how I think the team fights might have gone, which probably matters a little less than the laning phase because you got to be able to do the laning phase. So you know, and I'm not as good as y'all. So like it's just my kind of like knee-jerk thoughts. You know, take anything I say with a grain of salt, right? No, come back here. Why am I so bad? Bum 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 bum. Dum 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 dum. Dun 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 dun. We're talking about Tainted Scepter, right? Yeah. Do I go straight into World Breaker now? Probably. I don't know. I'm bullshitting my way up here. Did I think Mega's about to be the uncontested best first build item after changes, no? For mages? Isn't it just literally about to be better because Combustion's getting nerfed? So like the nerf to Combustion's gonna hit that early game, so if you can back with 1200 for the Scepter, then you're goody. Like Megacosm first item, I should go out of my way to say it. I'm surprised Megacosm isn't getting nerfed with these other items. Like that's very surprising to me. Very, very surprising to me. They bring Azure Core down, but they don't bring Megacosm down, which is really interesting. Really, very, very, very interesting to me. Rather interesting, if you ask me. Pull that rock, bud. I missed some shit. I had to flash because I'm bad. Well, Azure, they're not nerfing it because Azure Core gets used. They're nerfing it in preparation for other early game items getting nerfed. It's a preventative indirect buff. Does that make sense? Like it's like, oh, hey, Azure Core doesn't necessarily get used all the time. Like we're preventing it accidentally, you know, like hitting some unintended power spike. But the irony is like, that's exactly what I think is about to happen to Megacosm, and Megacosm was already nuts. So it's a little interesting. I don't know why they nerfed all the other starters when Megacosm is gonna be what it is. That's exactly how, like, that's literally how I'm feeling. I was like, huh. Like, they literally are nerfing the other starters, but Megacosm is staying the same. But I guess it's because of the build path for Megacosm, if that makes sense. Because Megacosm, you have to get the 1200 base. So I don't know. You'll never see a carry buy wards, and support will have to overcommit towards. The current method provides free wards to all players, thus hoping team commits to having vision together. Well, again, I think my thing is like, I'm not even thinking about the strategy behind it nearly as much as I'm thinking about the barrier for entry when it comes to vision and shit. Like, I know I'm kind of going back to that comment a little bit late, but that's really my thought. Is like, it's about the barrier for entry. Like, I don't want new players to be like, oh my god, there's so much. Like, dude, I'll put it this way. Okay, so y'all know I come from Unite, right? I have Unite viewers that talk to me about how overwhelming this game is. They're like, dude, there's so much to learn. And of course I get it. We've all felt that way about a MOBA before. I would love to see it not feel so overwhelming. Yeah, that's kind of just where I'm at. Like, I would love to see this game not feel that way. But I think it's very hard to accomplish that without having like some big systemic, you know, things, right? And that's one of those things, like the way that vision is handled in this game could very well be one of those like systemic things, right? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, tainted items are nuts in this game. They really are. They really are very much so strong. I think it's pretty cool. I don't know. Pull it. Pull it. You know what's crazy? I literally didn't even know guard was bugged. I still don't even know what it is. I mean, I saw them say something about a scaling bug, so I'm assuming it's just doing too much damage, but like, I feel bad having been building it this time. I didn't know. I literally did not know that was a thing. Ah, my team is... we're sprinting. Ah, we're sprinting. I didn't realize. That's unfortunate. 3 times damage supposed to? Always? Like, is that just like an always thing? Because I build that item... I build that item a lot. But I guess, I mean, if it's in the game, you kind of can't not build it. Yeah, I don't know. Wait, why wasn't that hotfixed? That seems kind of game breaking. It seems a little game breaking, you know? Mentioning the bugs before the tourney? Oh, fuck. I don't know. Got triple tainted every game. Wait, who's running triple tainted? I mean, I've been running double tainted for the longest because of the mitigation, but I don't know. I don't know. Oh, you mean triple as in like per on the team? I'm a goofball. I'm a goofy goober. Broken interactions for free. Use them. Yeah. Like 3 per team. Wait, were people not already building them though? Like, I think double tainted is nuts even without the bugs. Like, obviously it's not going to be as broken because the damage is too high, but I didn't even know that. I'm going to be honest, I feel bad. Like, I actually feel like a piece of shit because I just didn't know that was a bug. I had no idea until the patch notes, and I was like, oh. I was like, that's a thing that's happening, apparently. Which is kind of go crazy. I mean, I like first build tainted after Brimstone a lot. You know? I didn't know, dude. I did not know. Do I need to roam more because my team is feeding? I don't really know how offlane works. I don't know how it works. Oh, I'm so good. It's crazy. Look at my mechanical prowess. I don't know how to like roam this land, dude. I'm gonna be honest. Wait, what are y'all talking about now? Something about Richter? What did Richter do? What did old boy Rick do? The bigamous dickamous Rick. You can galaxy jump hook people? Oh no. I haven't seen that yet. That sounds fun. That sounds pretty fun. That sounds pretty fun. I'm bad. This is so annoying. Is there any world where I get this? They don't have enough mana, dude. Oh my god, my teammate is actually a full sprinter. CTC being less a sprinter? Yeah, that's good. Tell the devs to put 1v1 customs in game, please. Just be the typical cringe offlaner roaming to river buff when it spawns. I mean, I thought about that, but like, it sucks being the offlaner on this side because then you're just stealing your mid laner's safe side, aren't you? What is happening here? Cringe. I don't know. What up, Dats? How's it going, homies? Bro, I wonder what team, if and when I'm ever gonna join a team. I feel like my ego's been hit. My ego's been hurting, bro. I'm like out here like winning group play-in tourneys and still not getting any offers. Feels bad, dude. Like, it's all good. I really don't actually think I'm that good. I feel like I have so much I can improve on, but I would love to get back into it. And I'm just like, I'm very much so not wanting to start a team, so I probably should, and like maybe that'll even end up being what happens. But for now, I really don't want that to be my play. I really don't think I'm gonna, I don't know, we'll see. Not getting offers? No. Why did your ego hurt? No, it's not like actually hurt. So here's the thing. I mean, right after I was free agent, I got like one team offer. And like if this team or group or person hears me say this, and if it bothers you, please come have a conversation with me. I genuinely am not shit talking. That's why I'm not even saying who you are. I just wasn't very comfortable playing with them. I thought that there was a lot of work to be done, and I was like fresh off a team, and I was feeling like, and I still do feel pretty good about my skill level, and I just didn't really feel like I wanted to go that much down to like, you know what I mean, like down to like 0. It was just gonna be like, it was like if I invested in that, it was gonna be a long road, and that's fine. It just wasn't what I wanted at the time. So I got like one offer essentially, and then outside of that, like no real offers. But like I said, you know, we'll see, I guess. Yeah, there aren't really any teams, you know. I would maybe consider being a sub for the right team, or like even like working out on like a semi-coaching level, right? Like helping the team with VOD reviews outside of just playing for them as a sub. That's definitely an option, like, right? Like, because like I think there's a lot to be said about being support staff to a team, whether that's on sub or like actually like going out of my way to do VOD reviews and stuff with them and having an outside perspective on like what the team is doing. So that's definitely a possibility, but I don't know. Even having a coach on the stage of the game, it's always valuable having a coach if the coach actually knows how to do work. I think having a coach in a game, it can be incredibly valuable, but that doesn't mean that it is incredibly valuable. It just can be. I think I want to push one more wave. Are you feeling confident? Oh, dude. That's a rough game. You tried Pred on Steam Deck? I don't own a Steam Deck. I really need to help my team, but I can't. I mean, that's kind of in our own little world, which is like great if my team wasn't a bunch of sprinters. Oh, I'm ulted as fuck here, I think. I'm ulted as fuck here. That's unfortunate, but I'm not. I don't have mana. I'm lucky. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. All the coaches I've seen on that ATS Discord are not smart enough, though, not gonna lie. Well, I mean, I would like, I don't know anything about current Pred coaches. I mean, I'm doing individual coaching for like jungle and shit. I think I can provide a decent amount of insight on like a solo queue level to coach individual players. But like, if I was actually trying to coach a team, I would have to like build that particular type of relationship out with that team. But I've done pro coaching in the past before. I used to coach a pro console team for Gears of War back in the day. And so I also, like, if I have a particular style of coaching that I would follow, would not be the same as every other coach. And also some teams and players are receptive to different coaching styles anyway. So you have to like lab that out. Are they doing that? What the fuck? Am I troll? I did not see that. I thought I saw them like walk over each other, but that's kind of on me. That's my bad, bro. I'm actually just like kind of checked out, if I'm being honest. I'm just kind of checked out there, I ain't gonna lie, dude. This game out is extremely long beta. We just call it an extremely long beta. It's currently paid early access, so it's not out yet, no. No release date yet either, so yeah. Looking at it as a beta is a good way to go about it for the time being. Dun, 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 dun. Did you enjoy watching some Sundown streams? Well, I would say you maybe enjoyed watching Sundown streams because I'm not sure how much he's going to be interacting in the community these days. Today he posted that he's no longer working for Ometa, and I'm not sure if he intends to stick around in the community, but I would love to see him around. I do love Sundown quite a bit. Yeah, Sundown is not, he doesn't work for Ometa anymore. Yeah, Sundown, he doesn't work there anymore. Yeah. He did not say why. He just said that he's he's interviewing and applying for game dev roles, and like I think he said something about like maybe being in like a couple of stages of potential hiring for other companies. But that, like, there's literally no other details. I don't have any details. I haven't heard anything. I just know that he no longer works for Ometa. Which I do think, I mean, again, I don't want to speculate or do anything like that because I think that could just lend itself to maybe like a shitty perspective or viewpoint. I do think that he was a great asset, so I can't really say much more than that. I do think he was a great asset to the team, and I think he will be missed in Pred for sure. I do think he will be missed in the Predussy. Dude, so close. Oh my god, I have potions. I'm shit. Jungle brain, jungle brain, jungle brain. How's everything at you? I'm doing good, Godflex. I'm doing good. Jungle brain. I have potions. I don't ever use potions in this game, dude. I have that. I have ye old jungle brain, you know? Ye old jungle brain. Holy fuck, we're sprinting, dude. Oh my god, I'm not gonna lie, I've been talking to y'all more than I've been playing this game, and I just realized how much we are sprinting this game. Holy fuck, dude. Sag, I like Sundown. I love Sundown, dude. Me and Sundown, we go way back, so I hate to see him leaving the game that I'm focusing on, because without him, I never would have found this game. He literally messaged me on Twitter one day and said, hey, did you ever play Paragon? And I was like, no. And he was like, you got to check out this game. And he was like, I'm going to send you a like beta access for it. And I said, okay, cool. And that was back in May of last year or something like that. April, May of last year. And I was like, yeah, that sounds cool. I was like, I'm down to try MOBAs. And he was like, all right, cool. And that's, you know, that's how I got into Pred. So, like I said, I don't want to over speculate about it because it's, you know, that's personal shit, and I don't have any information. So, I did see some Ometa devs kind of like, you know, giving him some love in the replies to his tweet. So, you know, yeah, just some thoughts on that note. Good stop. Today has been horrible on Pred. It's been a few days for me, TBH. Bro, is this an orchestrated terrorist attack on my matches? Like, what is happening? Like, did I do something? Did I do something wrong this game? Yeah, I don't know. This game has shit matchmaking, dude. It's just the truth. It just does. It's got that dookie water matchmaking.
Allied tower under attack.
Oh, I can't keep up with that. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Damn it, I tried to dash that. I can't see. But yeah, hey, I do jungle coaching, so if y'all ever want to come check it out, I'm trying to do them on Wednesday nights. That's like the time I've allocated for the coaching. If y'all are ever interested in paid one-on-one coaching sessions, Dude, I swear they always like Giga fight when I'm not around. Like, why? Why are they? Dude, what is this game, dude? 09293819. Dude, my team is the fucking best, bro. What is happening in this game, dude? What actually be happening in this game? It sucks because I can't even like smite steal and be strong, you know what I mean? Oh, okay. My team made up a total of 6 kills and 35 deaths. I'm gonna be honest. I'm very burnt out on Pred these last few days. I think the game is lacking quite a bit to me lately, and it's probably just a little bit of like isolated tilt, but I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do. That's just a shitty experience for me. But I guess, you know, you just isolate it down to like a GG go next angle, but like it's pretty tough, dude. Pretty tough. Pretty tough. This feels like it's like 1 in 3 matches though. Like every 3rd match I get one of these games, and that's rough. I've been saying this for like a while now. Like these matches are super often, and I just like, I don't like, you know, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. They've had one competitive night, but I didn't play in it. And I'm not gonna lie, the competitive night kind of looked like a meme. Like I don't think I would even play in competitive nights in its current state, because I don't see the point of playing 5-stack games with no pick ban. Like I don't even want to play that, to be honest. I don't even think that sounds interesting to me. I'd probably just rather play solo queue at that point. Dude, my team made up a total of 6 kills, 35 deaths. Holy fuck, dude. That's actually just insanity. It's pretty fucking insane. Let's take a peek-see. Let's take a peek-see at that one. Let's take a peek-see at that one. I don't know, like the MMR is not even that bad. We had the higher MMR. Oh, fuck me, dude. we had the higher MMR. What, dude? How does that work out? How does that work out? Yikes. Yikes. Oh. Yeah. Go next single. Dum, 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 dum. I'm just trying not to tilt. It's like, it's whatever, dude. It's whatever. I'm not gonna lie, a part of me hopes they just like fully account wipe when this game goes free to play, but I doubt they will. I don't even know if it matters. I don't really care. I just want to play ranked. I just want to play ranked, and I want to play tournaments. And I want to be on a team. I think I've been like, no, it's not even I think. I have been like drastically enjoying Pred less now that I'm not on a team, because I feel like I have no purpose. Like I have no purpose. Like making content on this game is like kind of fulfilling, but there's no viewership for it. And I think like not being on a team like means that I'm just like a spectator to everything that's actually fun. And like being like a solo queue streamer like doesn't matter, because there's like also not that much of a viewership, and grinding API stats is stupid because the MMR means dick. And like I'm just like not being very fulfilled by this game. I'm kind of just like, meh. Pred is just a little bit meh right now. Like, but that said, like I'm still keen on the future of the game, so I'm not like that bummed out about it. I'm just like, I'm like in purgatory. I just feel like I'm in like purgatory with the game lately. I don't know. I just feel like, like I just play, so whatever. I just show up, right? I'm clocking in and clocking out kind of thing. Clock in, clock out. GG go next, go again. Hit the run back. Make some gay jokes and talk about dick. And, you know, do it all over again. Just do that over and over again. I'm gonna do some bicep curls. I'm still on my forced 1-week gym hiatus. I can't lift weights until the... I mean, I could technically lift weights sooner than the 8th, but I'm not going to lift weights to the 8th because that's when I'm going to start meeting my buddy for weightlifting. Smokey was in Survivor Stream and he froze a wave into a 0-8 duo lane and garnered 120 CS lead at 15 minutes. I think there's something fucked about duo lane. I feel like duo lane is like, I feel like the whole game is super snowbally, but I feel like duo lane is like, there's something fucked. I don't really know because I don't play it, but my kind of talk. Wait, what did I say? What did I say, Ragnar? Yeah, I think duo lane freezing lane seems it's way too punishing. And you can't even like help him unfreeze it. Like I played a scrim with Pinzo and Rogue, and I tried to like brute force go and help them unfreeze the wave, and I think we all just got fucked. like because it's like I'm just like running at them and I'm just like getting fucked. Like I don't know what we're supposed to do. An unbalanced bronze team and a survivors team in comp nights. Oh, you're just talking about comp nights. I mean, yeah, that happens too, but I definitely feel like, I still feel like the game's just too snowbally, and that maybe is happening at duo, but it's also just like in general. I wish the game was like 10% less snowbally, but I don't even know, how do you even achieve that? I don't know. I don't even know. Oh, Survivor TV, he froze a wave and got like a huge lead, is more or less what Zygor said in chat. It's part of the levels, I think. If you're 2 levels on someone, usually a level and a smidge for the second, and you go into the fight, you win, and are at like 80% health. So I was playing a game earlier today against 6, and I went to his chat to talk to him afterward. Like, he was playing Crunch, and he, like, dude, I just feel like this game gets so out of hand so fast. Like, I was Steel Jungle, and he was Crunch Jungle. So he already has an advantage over me just in speed. But then he would get, like, 1 kill here and there. Like, every couple minutes or so, he would get, like, a kill from a lane. And, dude, the difference between me, like, farming and trying to counter gank and, like, being a presence and him consistently getting a kill, the gap between jungle just gets fucking huge, dude. And then because he's got, like, a 3-level lead on me just from having successful ganks, nothing to do with what I'm doing, then he starts invading me. So now, every now and then, he'll kill my 2 camp. And then he'll shove me off my 5 camp or take it or kill me. And that's not even what happened. I'm just saying, like, this is, like, what starts to happen. So, like, dude, you just get so, like, the gap that happens, it just happens so fucking fast. And it, like, it feels like when I genuinely feel like when the game has like 3 to 5 kills locked in, it's kind of like actually almost over. And that feels like a bit of a hot take, but dude, I've seen it. Like, I feel like I've seen a few kills happen and then the game just like never ever recovers. And it feels bizarre. And, like, obviously, it's like those kills happen and then more kills happen. So it's not just that simple. Like, it's not like those actual handful of kills lead to that. It's just, it feels like that's what happens. I don't know. The game feels a little too snowbally to me. But I think it's because I wish we had 6 item slots and every item was nerfed. So we could, like, spread out the strength. Like, I want the same amount of strength. I just want the same amount of strength slower. Does that make sense? I want all of the items to be weaker. I want every item in the game to be weaker. And I think that I would be happy, which is weird. That's a super weird thing to ask for. Like, how do you even ask for that? I think every item in the game needs to be weak, and I think I would be happy. Like I said, that's a weird thing to ask for, but I think that that's where I'm at. The levels are beyond fucked. I don't know. I still feel like the items are just giga ridiculous sometimes. I mean, they're working on that, so I think that, like, we're going in the right direction. I'm just, like, speaking in long term, right? I'm not speaking in like current patches. I'm speaking long term. Like, I do think everything just needs to be weaker, and I think the game would be in a pretty decent spot and be less snowbally. But I can't put my finger on it. Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat. I don't exactly know how to put my finger on it. Another thing is that crests are worth 1,000 more gold than their components, so when the enemy gets ahead, They have that 1,000 gold lead on you until you finish your crest. Oh, like the stats on crest? Oh, you're the gold efficiency guy. You tell me. Yeah, you're the gold efficiency guy. You tell me. That's a really interesting thought. It's like getting a fat 100 or 1,000 gold until they catch up. Damn, I never even thought about that. And inhibitors should fire when they respawn IMO? Same. Completely agree. It feels like that's the thing. It feels like not only does the game snowball, there's like zero comeback mechanics. Everything feels like it's just too much in this game. 10% less from everything gets it balanced. I think, yeah, I don't know. Something like that. Yeah, I feel like I'm on to something here, but I don't have good feedback to give. But I do feel like we're on to something here. It feels like everything's a little too strong. It feels like everything's a little too snowbally. It feels like there's a little bit too little ways to actually reasonably come back. And often a game will get to a point pretty quickly where it's one team's game to lose and the other team's game to like roll through for scraps, you know?
3, 2, 1.
Yeah. The comeback mechanic is winning 2 team fights in a row in almost a perfect way, which is like doesn't happen, right? Like that, like it just like literally doesn't happen. So
Prepare for battle.
yeah, I don't know. Interesting thoughts, you know. Interesting thoughts. Inhib still shot after being killed. I want perma super minions. Nah, I want inhibs to come back shooting at half health and not regenning. That's what I want. I think that would be a good way to do it. It would slightly slow the game down some. I want them to come back at half health with no health regen, but shooting. That would I think that would be good, personally, or at least that'd be like a thing to try. I don't know. Because inhibs coming back, it feels so negligible, and it like at that point it's like, well, just leave them down then. I don't know. Like, yeah, but it's like, well, it's not negligible because the super minion stops spawning. It's like, yeah, I get that, but you literally just walk up and smack it a few times and it's gone again. It's like, what's the point? Well, yeah, but you have to walk over there and get it. It's like, okay, cool. Cool. I don't know. Not a huge fan. Not a huge fan. Not a huge fan. I think we'd be liking the like one side to other side clear more and more. It's kind of like an anti-vertical jungle, leads you on a side with multiple buffs, gives you like a cool pathing back inward. I do be liking this. It's pretty fun. Pretty fun. Pretty fun stuff, dude. On-hit builds are worse in every way compared to crit builds, unless I'm bad. I couldn't speak to it. I don't know. I don't play carry, but you're probably right. Bum, bum, bum.
Your skill rises.
Fire, dude. Oh, I never bought sentries. That was a very interesting decision to make. Are they good on like fucking Pharaoh? Dum 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 dum. My opinion, affiliates should make the inhib a lot more dangerous considering the last defense before the core. I think that they do a fine job currently. I just don't like with the way they come back. I mean, they're not like you pretty much have to either siege them with kills or siege them by having orb, right? So I don't think that's terrible. I don't think it's terrible. What are your thoughts on the respawn timers? Since some people complain that they're too long, I think they're fine. But do you have any insight on that? I don't have a particular. I think they're fine. Like they're long as you get late as fuck into the game, right? Oh shit, I'm bad. Like as you get late into the game, they become long. To hit this jungle anyways, so just heal me out. Yeah, I don't know. And then coming back and not shooting was always dumb to me. I agree. Respawn timer's too short early. I've actually never thought about it, but that might be true. But I think like the long respawn timers are fine. I have no problem with that. I got no issues with that. TBH's. Thank you, guys. I build Overlord over Fire Blossom because their team's not inherently that tanky, so I can kind of afford to like lower my tankiness a little bit. Also, in solo queue gives me a little bit more like agency over my own damage and my ability to carry games. Did I really not clear this? Yeah, Fire Blossom's great when you like need to rival another front, like a really strong tank front line, but it's also like better in competitive play too. Like I don't think Overlord is the play unless for the main reason I listed, which is like unless they are naturally lacking like a strong front line. Like if they don't have a main tank, then why do I need that extra bit of armor? I really don't. So it gives me more of like an early game presence and like an early game buff to my early ganks, right? It's like I'm going to be coming out swinging with an Overlord as opposed to a Fire Blossom. But if they also have like a really strong front line, then I need to be aware and ready for that really strong front line. They're perfectly fine, yeah. Let's losing team have a good comeback and reward. Teams playing strategic and win number of advantages. They're perfectly fine. You think like current inhibs are perfectly fine? Like I said, I could take a small change on them. I think I'd be happy with a small change. Thanks for the explanation. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I'm happy to.
Your power grows. Allied tower under attack.
Dude, Decker nailed it. She nailed it. Oh, respawn timers. Yeah, again, I don't have any problems with the respawn timers. Yeah, I'm pretty ahead. What up, Mikis? Mikis, what up? What up? Yeah, we're 4-0 at 8. That's pretty up there, you know. It's pretty up there, budge. Me kiss, you kiss, we all kiss for me kiss. I don't. Is that? I kiss, you kiss, we all kiss for me kiss. Why are you fighting me? Should have hit the Gideon. Trolled. God damn, dude. Dun, 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 dun. Let's snipe this. My god, dude. Ooh. This is just one of those games, bro. This just be one of those games, I guess. What up, Cheese Lord? How's it going, homie? Homie. This might be a little too aggro, but I'm doing it, so. Bad. I'm bad. I'm bad. I'm bad. Hot dog water. Behemoth from Evolve. Is that the name of the monster? Is that the name of the monster? It's mine, and there's nothing you can do about it. Quite frankly. Nice. Evolve always looked like a cool game, but I was never much into the like isometric kind of games. Is that what they call them? Isometric games where you're like, it's like the outnumbered shit, you know? Never really got into those too much. Although I think it's cool concepts, right? Pretty fun game, yeah. Was it? Wasn't. Was it a pretty fun game? I love Rampage. I do love this hero. He brings me happiness, you know? Think about that. Like this hero just like, he makes me happy. Makes me happy. When I play Rampage, I get excited. In the pants. I get rock hard. He's gonna jump me, then I flash it. But...
Enemy towers destroyed. An allied towers destroyed.
Ah, yeah, yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Stand up for fake news? What do you mean? Oh, what are some of your favorite single player games you've played? I'm not a big single player gamer these days. I just play PvP multiplayer games, but some of my favorites have been like the Kingdom Hearts games, some of the Metal Gear Solids, Crash Bandicoots, what I'm named after. Honestly, I'm having a hard time thinking of some. I haven't like Spyro. I'm just not a big single player gamer. It's been years. Honestly, I watch people play single player games. Like I watched what was that one game? Had Jordan Fisher in it, and it was Until Dawn. That game was really fun to watch. Pretty fun to watch, you know. No way, I tried to do that. Too big. Too big. Too big. Yeah, I'm just a big PvP gamer. Big PvP gamer. Trying to think, what is like, yeah. I don't know what my favorite single player game is. I'm trying to like, actually, I just have no idea. Like it's such like to me, it's such a negligible thought that I don't know. I actually just have no clue. Couldn't even begin to think about it. No Zelda or Pokemon? I don't play Pokemon games, and I've never played a Zelda game. Again, I'm not a single player gamer. I like pretty much once I got into like Xbox 360, I abandoned playing single player games and just played for PvP. So yeah, I haven't been a single player gamer in a long time. I genuinely think it might end up being Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2, because those are like the last single player games I can even remember playing. Spit out some other single player games, some really big ones. Maybe I've played them. I really can't think of it. It's just not why I game. I literally I literally say this. I think this is a shitty perspective to have on gaming. I literally play games to be better than other human beings. I do. Like it is the sole reason why I've gotten into gaming as much as I have. I found competitive gaming and I never turned back to single player gaming. I just want to be the best that I can be, like no one ever was, you know? Oh shit, dude. That was a little bit more than I was ready for. Crash Bandicoot. Now GTA, yeah, I played GTA 3, San Andreas. Like, yeah, I played some of those games, but they don't really stand out to me as like some of my favorites, but they're pretty good. Metal Gear Solid 1's a pretty big one too, for sure. I think that game's just a classic. Yeah. But yeah, I never really was a big single player gamer. It was basically only when I was younger, and when I was younger, that lasted for like a little bit until I instantly got into PvP games. Like once I started playing PvP games, dude, I literally like basically never went back to single player games. Most single player games now, if they look interesting to me, I watch playthroughs and streamers play them. Like I really like a lot of what I've seen on The Last of Us, but I never played it, and I never will. It doesn't interest me. I like the narrative, I like the story, but I'm not gonna play it. I'm not gonna play it, but it's pretty cool looking. Shit like that. I just play for the PvPs, bro. I play games for ranked modes. I play games to chase improvement and you know, the thrill of the competition, you know. Yeah. Ooh, wait, I've got one. I might have one. I can't say this is my favorite, but it's a top game to me. Y'all ready? Are you ready? I need a non-rhetorical yes, just for the sake of the hype, right? Like I need a non-rhetorical like, yeah, I'm ready to see what he's gonna spit out at me. So somebody be like, yeah, hit me with it. Yes, okay. Need for Speed Underground 2. Banger of a fucking game. Banger of a fucking game, bruh. That game slapped. That game fucking slapped, bro. One of the best racing games ever made in fucking history, dude. Need for Speed Underground 2. You know? Need for Speed, Need for Spussy, you know? Let's see. Let's identify. Come here. Yeah. What about Burnout 3? I don't think I ever played Burnout 3. Although I did like the Burnout games. Like I remember seeing them. They're cool. Yeah, Need for Midnight Club is too. Or wait, it wasn't Need for Speed Midnight Club, or unless you're saying those games separately, like Need for Speed and Midnight Club were sick. Also, another thing, like here's the thing, I played Gears of War for the PvP, but Gears of War 1 was a very good game. Like, I loved the Gears of War franchise. Like, I grew up, like, my childhood is Gears of War. If you ever want to know how I got my start in gaming, I'm always going to tell you about Gears of War. So Gears of War, from like a franchise standpoint, is always going to have a special place in my heart, right? Because I grew up on those games. Like, so the story for Gears of War was amazing, right? Dude, what was the Tony Hawk Pro Skater where they like introduced like BMX and it was like real punk? That game was a lot of fun, but I can't think of it. It was like you could get like a bike and the game was real pink. Does anybody remember that Tony Hawk game? Because that game was fire as fuck, dude. That game was actually fucking fire, dude. You know? Quite frankly, I think you're being very rude to me, Gideon. The way that you're running from me, I don't like it. Look, they think they've got her, but they ain't got shit! You ain't got shit! The skate games were my intro to those games. Dude, the skate games were so fun, bro. We used to do like a bunch of like getting out of the map glitches on skate, and you could jump off of like astronomically high positions and do like crazy tricks and combos and shit, because you would like get out of the map and shit and glitch out of the map, you know? Dave Mara? Was it Dave Mara? Jet Set Radio Future? Who hasn't played Jet Set Radio Future? That's actually a good one too. Damn, we're really doing things, bro. Crab walking in Gears? Yeah, I still know how to do the input. That's how much I remember crab walking in Gears. You hit the corner where it's a corner swap, and you do like down A or down. I can't think of my Xbox controller. I don't have an Xbox controller, so I can't think of the buttons. Holy shit, I actually don't remember what an Xbox controller button layout is. That's crazy. My brain. You would do down and then like XA. It's crazy, dude. Wasn't there like a rumor recently that they were making a Jet Set Radio Future like sequel, and then it got kind of like canned, like they just like the project got floored or whatever? Quite frankly, I think the way that you're speaking to me is incredibly rude. Nobody talks to Trump that way, you know? I turned my back to him. I disrespect them. I turned my back to them. I won't even look at him. Nobody tries to hit my counters quite like you do. You know, nobody does. I don't know what I'm hitting because I'm so massive. I'm so massive. I'm bricked up. Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm so dead right now, dude. Quite frankly. Talk of a reboot, but then there have been a few spiritual successors. Yeah, I did see the indie ones. The indie ones look cool. American Wasteland, Brick, you have me happy right now. Alright, chat, I'm gonna ask y'all the question that I saw on Twitter the other day by Jake Lucky, if any of y'all follow him. What's a game that died that you wish was still around, or like think should still be around? Because I know my answer. There's one game that was so far ahead of its time, it's fucking insane. And I've talked about it on stream before, I'm sure. If there was like a game that's died or been phased out through time that you could bring back, what would it be? Because I know the game. I know the game so clearly. And if you don't know it, I feel bad for you. If you don't know the game I'm about to bring up, I feel bad for you. Truly. Dude, Nosgoth was fire. That game was actually sick. I remember Nosgoth. A multiplayer game? I mean, yeah, like bring back a live service game, essentially. Even if it wasn't live service in the past, bring back like a live service game. Sure, for the sake of my own perspective, right? Ooh, Battleborn was fucking sick, dude. The only problem with Battleborn is they released it right before Overwatch, and Overwatch just crushed that game. What is it? Let me know when y'all are ready to hear mine, bro. Let me know when y'all are ready to hear mine. Because I'm telling you right now, if y'all don't know this game, and this sounds like shade, but it's not. If you don't know the game I'm going to bring up, I genuinely feel bad for you. Listen, Xbox 360 and games for Windows PC, however the fuck you said it, Windows PC games. It was a crossplay title back in the day. Shadowrun. That game, so far ahead of its time, it's fucking insane. So far ahead of its time, it's insane. Shadowrun was one of the best video games I've ever played in my life. It was so good, dude. It was CS:GO meets Valorant. It was Valorant with third-person crazy mechanics, fantasy. It was something, bro. It was truly something. Like it's a game that you couldn't. I'm telling you now, if it came out now, it would pop. It would blow up. I'm not kidding. If that game came out now, it would actually just blow up. That's just how good it was. If the game came out now, it would be better, dude. It was the game, dude. It was the game. It was the game, brother. Pretty sure you can still play Shadowrun though. I don't know. It might have servers. I don't know. Gigantic was sick as fuck too. Gigantic was amazing. Still not cooking with Basilisk though. No, I'm not a Basilisk believer. Actually, I've just never considered it. I don't know. What's the tech on Basilisk Rampage? Never heard of Shadowrun? I'm definitely gonna check it out. So here's what it was. It was like tactical, like team. Dude, I have to literally wait to tell y'all about it because there was so much nuance in that game. It was fire. There was so much nuance in it. I wish Spellbreak turned out. Fuck that game. I'm glad that game's in the fucking ground. Fuck that game and fuck those developers. Fuck that game. Fuck those developers. First with Ice Scorn, then full tank. Oh, I mean, yeah, you could do that. I like that. I've never done it, but like I could definitely get down with that. Okay, so let me try to explain. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go MS Paint for it. Everybody put a pin in the Shadowrun discussion. Put a pin in the Shadowrun discussion. We're gonna have a fun time with that one. We are, because I want to really talk about that game, dude. What's wrong with Spellbreak? Well, first, it's dead. 2, it had shit devs. 3, the devs. I had an incident with the devs that I'm like, I will never ever dislike a company and a dev studio more because of. And I can talk about it a little bit, although it's a little touchy. I don't really shy away from talking about it these days, but it is a little touchy. Not even Timmy. Wait, what about Timmy? I love Timmy. They're the best, dude. They make the best games ever. Super good. Now Timmy just sucks at what they do, but at least they didn't wrong me. I was wronged, but Timmy's just shit, and they're probably, you know, completely controlled by they're controlled by like corporate suits, right? Timmy just be controlled by the suits. That's all. That's all that is. Damn, dude. Now I need to know. Okay. I'm gonna hit y'all with the TLDR because it's really not one of those things that I revel in enjoying talking about. Back in Spellbreak, I was like, I don't want to say talking to this girl, but we were like friendly and we were like very flirty with each other. And one day I wake up and she had like blocked me, and I had a message from the devs saying that she said that I was like harassing her. And essentially the devs, with very minimal due diligence, they basically banned me for harassing her. And they banned, so the actual ban for me on the game was code of conduct violations / harassment. So they were like, oh, you're kind of toxic and you harass this person and others in the community, so we're banning you. And so her claims of like, oh my god, he harassed me and was super weird, basically got corroborated. And even though there's not a smidge of proof, and I would never do something like that, I essentially am like this fucking crazy woman harasser. So it's like court of public opinion is not a huge fan of me from back then, because I'm a woman harasser, right? So I feel wronged because I think that the studio was too chicken shit to actually do due diligence and like actually try to resolve some conflict that they had nothing, like no part in. And yeah, I got kind of hoed. I am excited about Ash's creation, although I looked into it a lot initially, and I've kind of tabled my thoughts on it because I just want to wait because that game has like years in the oven. But so yeah, I got accused of harassing some chick, and then they ended up banning me from the game because of code of conduct violations. So, but I like, this is like years ago now, and it's like 2 or 3 years ago, so I don't really care that much, but it tends to pop up every now and then, and it's like I always have to talk about it, and it's just really annoying. You know what I mean? But yeah, big hype for Ashes. Okay. I gotta bring up Photoshop. I need to get a picture of Shadowrun. I hope Ashes can do what no other MMO has been able to do. All right, I got to bring up an image of Shadowrun so I can talk about it. Dun, 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 dun. Sure, this will do. Why not? This will do. This will do. I know y'all can't see yet. Just give me some time. Bruh. What is happening right now? All right. Dun, dun, dun. I got rated. Yo, who rated me? Thank you. R-Dog, hi. Thank you, friend. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. You're coming in at an interesting time because we're talking about a game that I'm passionate about this old game, and I want to share this passion with others. I need others to know. I need others to know about this game. So this is a really random time to join in, but it's time. Also, I'm gonna like the thing we talked about, I'll do that soon. I don't know if I want to talk about that. I don't know if that matters. Play with me? No, you suck. I hate you. We have 4. God, no. I'm definitely not stacking up. Okay, we have to talk about this. We have to talk about this game. So this game, Shadowrun, this game was like Valorant ahead of its time. That's the best way I can put it. Like it was like fucking old school Valorant ahead of its time. And so, but not exactly, because it was not a tactical shooter. This game was not a tactical shooter. It was more of like Overwatch meets Valorant. It was like team shooter, hero shooter, kind of arcadey, third person, first person kind of game. So it was really, really interesting. So let's talk about this game. This game had, I'm trying to think of how to illustrate this. This game had different races. It had, let's think. It had humans, which I'm going to make are blue. Oh, wait, I need to make a layer for this. I don't know why I'm going through all this trouble. It had elves, which I'm going to make like a green color. It had trolls, which I'm going to make orange. And it had dwarves, which I'm going to make like a deep brown or something. I don't know. Actually, I should do that the other way around, but whatever. It had dwarves are orange and the deep brown. Okay. So it had these different races. Elf. Here. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Okay. So because it was like a CSGO kind of like tactical shooter, or not a tactical shooter, but like a team shooter, at the start of the game, you had money. So you would start the game and you had money, and you had to buy either your weapons, the magic that you're going to use, or the technology that you're going to use. So everybody started off with a pistol, and if you wanted to have something bigger, you had to spend your money on a gun. So you could buy like a shotgun, a rifle, a sniper. Then you could buy magic. But here's the thing, the races, the different races had different attributes. Like they had different stats. So the orcs, these big guys, like he's like this big rock looking dude, he looks like a Rampage. The orcs had a lot of health. They had a lot of health, but they had and they were really strong. So they had high strength and they had a lot of health, but they weren't good at using tech. The only people that were good at using tech were the humans, because you had mana. So like on your UI, you would have like, I'm just going to illustrate it really like much simpler. On your UI, you would have like these like mana spheres that you could use. And, dude, this is such a convoluted thing to talk about. So you would have like on your UI, you would have like mana bar, like a mana sphere that you could use. And so like your tech, if you had tech and you weren't a human, it would lock some of those. So like if you had like a glider, it would lock like 3 of your mana spheres. And if you bought like a tree of life, which is like a healing ability, it would use like 2 or 3 of them, and they would come back slowly over time. So the orcs had really high health, they were tanky as shit, and they had really high strength, so they could carry the big weapons, they could carry the miniguns, but they didn't have a ton of mana. I think they only had like 4 mana cubes, or like 4 mana spheres. So like if you were using a bunch of mana, or if you were using a bunch of magic that you bought on an orc, you would run out pretty quickly. So that's like the trolls, which I guess I should have made that color brown. Whatever, you get the point. The elves had like a moderate amount of mana. Like they had like a pretty good amount of mana, but they were really squishy and they were really fast. So they were really, really speedy. Like they could run all over the fucking place, but they had a lot more mana. The dwarves had a fuck ton of mana. The dwarves had like a ridiculous amount of mana, but they were pretty fucking slow, like the orcs. And they were like kind of tanky. They were like a little tanky. The humans had like a decent amount of mana, but the human gimmick was that they could use tech without it taking up their mana slots. So some of the classes were like fast, some of the classes were slow, some of the classes had a lot of strength, and the elves, they had like a pretty good amount of mana, but they were the only class that could self-heal. Everybody else, if they wanted to heal, they had to buy a tree of life. So you could have like a combination of like, you could buy a gun, you carry that, and then you could have like 2 utilities. So the reason why I said it was third person is because if you're using a melee weapon, you're third person, but if you're using a gun, you're first person. So it was like kind of both. It was like literally both, just depending on what weapon you use. So you would like, sometimes you'd be running around third person and other times you'd be running around first person. And the objectives were like various kind of game types. I don't really even want to get into that because it's so convoluted. So like some of the classes had like a fuck ton of mana they could use, and some of the classes had a little bit of mana they could use. The tech was interesting. I can't even think of all the different tech. The main ones that I can remember is the glider, and they had like an auto aim. Like there was like literally like an auto aim. You could switch between guns and melee. Yeah, you could swap between them. So you could literally swap in and out of third person to first person. Some of the magic, let me tell you about some of the magic. One of the magic spells that you could use was teleport. And what you could do is you could literally just straight teleport through a wall. You would just go from one side to the other. Another one of the magic things you could use was gust. It was like think of like the Force in Star Wars. You could just shove air and it would like literally shove people away from you, or you could be running and look down and shove the ground and launch yourself up in the air. Other magic that you could use was smoke. You would literally dematerialize your body into a ball of smoke. And if you literally turn into a ball of smoke, you were untargetable. But here's the thing. If you're a ball of smoke and somebody has gust, if they gust your smoke body, your body literally, like your smoke dissipates. You like literally just disappear. You so fucking die instantly. So having smoke and turning into smoke was countered by gust. Then another magic spell was Tree of Life, and you would spawn a tree. It would just spawn this tree, and anybody standing next to it would heal. So usually you had like the dwarves or the orcs would carry on to the trees, and they would run around like spawning trees of lives. Another one of the spells was Res. It was Resurrect. But here's the thing. If you resurrected someone, their health was directly their life was directly tied to your mana. So say I was an elf and I res somebody, it would take up like 5 of the mana spots permanently. It would permanently hold that mana locked in. and if I died, that player would start bleeding out. So like I could res my teammate, but if I died, then they no longer had like a source of mana that was keeping them alive, so they would start dying slowly over time. And if I keep them alive, it locks my mana. So the game had so much nuance. Like there was so much nuance because you had to like, okay, what class is good at what guns? What class is good at holding what kind of magic? How do you coordinate around the map? So there was like team play and physically like how you played the game, but there was also like all of this nuance and meta shit. And I haven't even touched on all the tech and shit. So now, dude, now honestly, I just want to watch a fucking video of this fucking game because this shit was fucking sick, dude. The game was just so good. Like, I literally think like I want to watch and I'll just show y'all shit, dude. The game was like,
okay, this is Shadowrun.
Okay, so like you literally had money. Oh, I didn't even think, I forgot that there was grenades. And dude, so this is his mana. Like, look how much mana this guy has, because I think he's an elf. So the elves, like I said, the elves were super fast, but they didn't have a lot of health. They were really squishy. How many players to a team? Ooh, I don't remember. 5, 6. So this is like the first round. It's like the pistol round, essentially. Like he spent all his money on a rifle, where some people maybe bought magic or something. That's a tree of life. So the orc just spawned a tree of life so they could heal. Oh, you can't see the mana because I'm covering it, but the mana is like, he has a lot of mana. Let me show you. If I can find my mouse. He has a lot of mana. So that's his mana. That's how many mana bars, the mana spheres that the elf had to use. So, and there, like I said, there was different game types. Like one of the game types was called artifact, where like one team had to pick up like this artifact and they had to like turn it in. Yeah, I guess it's 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, it's 10. Some of them only had like 4. The dwarfs were good because they had really like high strength, so they could carry the heavy weapons like miniguns and shotguns, but they also had a pretty moderate amount of mana too. Like they had a lot of mana. So this game type was called artifact. You have to grab that artifact and deliver it to the top of the map. And if the team gets it in, then they win the round. So you see how he ran it all the way in? They failed to stop him from running it in. Okay, and that's just one round. Holy shit, this game was huge. I think competitive was way smaller, but online. Okay, so magic. Okay, let's look at magic. I don't remember what Strangle does, and summon, I think it summoned like a monster that would fight with you. So yeah, it's kind of like capture the flag, but it was like one-sided capture the flag, and it wasn't from like one side to the other. It was like from a section of the map to like a different section of the map. But teleport, you could literally instantly teleport through walls and floors. Smoke turned you into smoke. Gust, you could shoot air. Strangle, I don't remember what that does at all. Resurrect, you could spawn a player. You could respawn a player. Tree of life was like a healing, and someone would spawn like a monster to fight with you. I really don't remember what Strangle does at all. Like, I don't remember that at all. I don't think it was very meta because I don't think people ever used it. So, like, I could see the dwarf was carrying a shotgun. It was very common for dwarves to carry shotguns because dwarves... Okay, that's teleport. So he just used his teleport. You see how the mana disappeared? Like, it went away for a little bit and then it refills. So, like, when you use your mana, it's going to, like... You're going to use it and then it's going to, like, come back over time. So it's, like, mana regen. So down there, he's got a tree of life. So like the enemies have a tree of life down there and they're using it to heal. And there's all different kinds of weapons too. There was a sniper. There's this rifle, which is like a single shot rifle. There was like an SMG. There was like a sword, a katana you could buy for a melee weapon. Dude, there was all kinds of shit. This, like I said, dude, this game was like literally so far ahead of its time. I would kill to play this game now. I want like more interesting things to happen, or I want to get like deeper in the game so I can see like how much extra shit he's got now. Okay, so he's playing SMG Katana, and he's SMG Katana, and he has and he's an elf. So you see how he has, okay, so he has a glider. He's using a tech item that's a glider. Yeah, there's definitely different hitboxes. So since he's using a glider, 2 of his mana bars are taken up. Like he can't use those because he's using tech. And the only race that can use tech without this downside are humans. Like humans, they had like that. The benefit of being a human, was that you could use tech like without impeding on your mana. So he's using a glider, but it like takes up some of his mana. The other ability he has is teleport, so he can teleport through walls. So we'll see if he's gonna probably teleport through a wall here. So he just teleported. I think that was awkward because he probably should have gone inward, but oh, I do think I remember Strangle. I think Strangle is those crystals that I'm looking at right now, and it used to like cut off like a choke point. It would like cut off a choke point and it would drain mana if you got anywhere near it. There's another video showing a revival project. Oh shit, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. And if you like jump and teleport, you'll like go through the floor upward. Dude, this game is so interesting. I don't think there's a next gen remake. I mean, not that I know of anyways. I'm just like super interested in this game. I loved this game back in the day on 360. This guy sucks. Okay, so you see how he went like first and third person? That was, we just saw the creature run by. That's from Summon. Yeah, okay, so, oh, I do remember Strangle was like, it like cut off choke points and it would like drain mana. So like say someone threw down a Tree of Life, if you had Strangle, you could throw it at the Tree of Life and it would drain the Tree of Life. It would like literally like sap the life out of it. So Strangle was really, really good for like sapping the life out of it. If you have a katana and you kill the body, they can't be resurrected. So you can actually get rid of the body. So that's what he just did. He killed that player and then he killed the body. So he couldn't resurrect that player. Like that player can't get resurrected. Dude, this game was so cool. This game was so fucking cool. I think that's pretty much all I have to talk about at this point, but there was just so much mechanics and there was so many different things you could do. Like there was so many different mechanics. Like right now he's sitting next to the Tree of Life because it heals. So like one player has to spawn the Tree of Life, or multiple players can have Tree of Life. You know, some players are going to want to carry a sniper, other players are going to want to carry a shotgun. The dwarves and the trolls were really good at carrying heavy weapons. So you needed like a good mix of like races so that way you had the benefits that other races brought. I don't think the Tree of Life's, I think they did actually. I think the healing was just tied to like however many you're next to. So if you had like two trees side by side, I'm pretty sure you could heal that fast. And the game has tons of verticality, and like I said, there's like a big sniper, and almost no one ever used it because it's like the heavy classes have to use it. So I think like dwarves would mostly snipe, because if you were like a human or an elf carrying a sniper, you were really slow because they have, again, the races have strength. So like the snipers were really heavy, so the classes or the races that were best at using them are going to be the classes that have a lot of strength. Yeah, I do like Overwatch. It's pretty fun. So this game, dude, there was just a lot going on for a game that was on the Xbox 360. And it was like competitive. Like people played this game competitively. So like they're trying to stop him. He has the artifact. Okay, they won the round because they killed all the lineage, which is like one of the teams was called RNA Core and the other was called Lineage. So yeah, it's gonna be like PvZ battle for Neighborville if you like the franchise. If you would like PvZ battle. Wait, what? Player? Are you talking about for over? What is Neighborville? Sorry, I got a little lost. But yeah, this game was really cool. I guess I don't really need to show much more of it because it's probably just more of this dude running around doing what this dude's doing. But yeah, this game was sick, dude. It was wait, what? People still playing this? Don't tell me this, dude. Is this a thing? Don't tell me people play this game. Oh dude, he has res. I want to show y'all what it looks like when he reses. Okay, look, perfect. Okay, perfect. So he's rezzing people? Okay, no, I think he res someone. Hold on, let me find it. So his teammate's dead, right? Watch this shit. Come on, hurry up. He reses the teammate. No, he missed. He didn't res that one. Wait for it. Wait for it. He resed a teammate. And the mana bars are blocked permanently. Like he can't use those 4 mana bars anymore because he rezzed his teammate. So as long as his teammate's alive, that teammate is tied to that mana. So if he dies, that teammate starts dying, and if that teammate dies, then he gets his mana back. So it's like there was a lot of nuance in this game because like you see how he's rezzing his team. Look. So now he has like no fucking mana to use because he's rezzing his teammates. But like rezzing your teammates can win you the round. So his teammate died, he rezzes a teammate again, and it just locks it. Like it goes back and forth between like locking his mana. No, they're gonna get his ass. Dude, this game was so cool, bro. There was so much nuance. Okay, yeah, there's so much nuance. Okay, I guess that's all I'm on about for now. Shadowrun was fucking dope, dude. I don't know what more to say. Shadowrun was fucking dope. Alright, I'm playing one more game of Prod. Yeah. Member berries taste like purple? That makes me think of like a Lulu line. That tasted purple. Bruh, shit was wild. Shit was wild, man. Garden Warfare was really fun. BFN is the title. Battle for Neighborville. I've never heard of that. I love that game. What? Shadowrun? Dude, Shadowrun was so ahead of its time, dude. Yeah, that game was really, really sick. It was like this crazy nuanced competitive game before any games like that existed. It was Overwatch and Valorant before Overwatch and Valorant even had a fucking smidge of an idea being formed. It was so crazy, dude. Such a crazy game. There was just so much, dude. There was so much. I don't even think I was good at the game because I didn't play it competitively or anything. I just loved playing it. I liked being an elf, being fast. I would usually use like teleport and gust, and I would just like teleport around, shooting people with an SMG, teleport around, getting behind them with a katana. Dude, it was so good. Came out in 2019, was amazing, but I can't play much anymore because the OC server is dead and is alive. That sounds interesting. Sounds interesting. I think honestly, it's like I'm really big. Like I say, I'm really big. I really like Overwatch. I don't really play it that much, but I do like hero shooter, team shooter kind of games that like high mobility, crazy ability kind of things. I think that's why I like Overwatch so much, dude. I just don't really grind so much. Honestly, if I wasn't playing Pred, like if I wasn't a content creator and I wasn't trying to find a game to make content for, I would probably just play Overwatch all day. Not even kidding. I'd probably just grind Overwatch because I can't make content for Overwatch. But I'd just play Overwatch all day, probably. Actually, that's probably the game I'm going to start playing a little bit more of because I've been getting a little burnt out on Pred. If like I can't play Pred too much, but yeah, just grinding fucking Overwatch is super fucking fun, dude. Super fun. These people gonna pick hero. Play. There's not that many chance. You get a chance, you should look into it. Yeah, I'll have to get you to remind me the name. Battle for Neighborville. It sounds really good. Battle for Neighborville. Shadowrun was. Yo, R-Dog, I don't know if you're still here, but I appreciate you. I had to go on my tangent. I know if you're anything like me, I literally raid people and insta get off because I don't have much more to give after a stream. Like after my stream's over, I'm gone. So if you're not here, totally fine. Yeah, send it to me on Discord or send me like a video of it or like a link to it or something. Gotta take a look at it.
The battle begins.
Hey, is this a non-mirror match? I love non.
3, 2, 1.
Dude, so fucking. All right, last game of the night. I'm tired. I'm gonna set my alarm for 7 a.m. even if I don't get up because I need to start waking up earlier. I miss my old sleep schedule. My name is Crunch. I like to punch. Dum, dum, dum. I can teach you how to play the character as a max player. Let me take a peek at it first. I'm not committing to anything. I don't want to be grabbed by the balls just yet. I don't want to be grabbed by the balls at all, but maybe, right? Maybe. Let me take a look at it. Remember hero rotations Overwatch 1? Thought the game was going downhill from there. What do you mean by hero rotations? Did they have heroes locked? I don't remember that if they did. Sounds sus as hell. What is this, dude? Rogue Crest Rampage. How'd you get so many followers on Twitter? I've been on Twitter for 11 plus years, making gaming content for 15 years. Like, dude, I've been around like in the internet and making videos and just accruing followers forever, you know? I mean, essentially the same way I have so many followers on YouTube, right? I've just been around making content and shit. What up, Laney? I bought him. No, just kidding. Yeah, it's like I've just been every gaming community I go to, I tend to just pick up followers, and some people keep following me. Yeah. I don't expect you to commit straight away. It's one of my favorite games, and I'm pretty good if I say so myself. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at it. Could be a fun thing to play on the side potentially. Yep. The irony with Twitter followers is they do nothing for you. Having a bunch of Twitter followers don't mean jack, but it's kind of cool, I guess. I think hitting 10K was cool because it's like the 5 digits. It made me feel like I was special, you know? It's like, woo, I did the thing. The growing a social following is so interesting because you realize pretty fucking quickly that it doesn't actually fucking matter if you can't do anything with it. And when I say do something with it, I mean like, you know, like if you're trying to make it like a career, you just need so many fucking views, dude. Like I don't really make much money, but I love what I do, so I'm gonna keep doing it for a little while longer before I decide to transition my life. That's where I'm at right now. I'm probably in the next 2 to 3 years gonna transition away from being a content creator, but for now I'm kind of sticking with it and seeing what happens. That's kind of my life's plan recently. My life's plan is to, you know, do it a couple more years and then probably transition and do something else with my life. Put resurrection into MOBAs? No, dude, you're cringe and I hate you. Stop that. You stop that right now. Need to hurry. I don't have my dash, but I do want to bully this dude. What? That was the most ridiculous, unnecessary blink I've ever seen in my life. Cool. I take that. Oh, would you look at that? If he would have committed to me, I would have probably been not in a great position. I would have not been in a great position, I don't think. Ugh, my health is a little bit lower than I'm comfortable with. Did this dude back? I'm so no. Nine. Instant revival into Unite. Mercy ult. Do you think he'll push over here to contest this camp? Or will he assume that I am not going for it? He's gonna assume I'm not going for it. I do save the right click though. Don't come check. Don't you do it. How are the games tonight? They've been pretty awful, most of them, but look, it's going alright right now. It's going alright at the moment. At the mo. Dude, Rogue Crest Rampage. That's some wacky shit right there. Figured I'd take a break from Barcel to say hi. Yeah, dude. I don't know. Solo queue experience in this game is a pretty whack, but gameplay is pretty fun, right? Dude, I feel like I'm inevitably going to be forced to make a team here in the near future, and I really don't want to. I really don't want to. I don't want to do it, bro. I don't want to do it. It'd be good for the game. It'd be good for the scene. It'd be better than being teamless, but fuck. I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed. A little down on myself, I suppose. All my lanes have been pushed and have cryo. Can I fight this? Nope. I can't gank anyway. Can't go down. You're our sunshine. I'm down. I'm very good at going down. Ask any guy in the scene. Just kidding. It's a weird joke. My back itches. Let's use a knife to scratch it. Looking to and Liquinators available, right? No, Lake's on a team, I think. Unless their team disbanded. I just don't want to make a team. That's the problem. I don't want to start a brand new team and start at 0. I feel like I built myself up a good amount, but it didn't carry into anything fruitful, sadly. It didn't carry the way I had hoped. Cool. Didn't carry the way I had hoped. Get a chant for our favorite player. Oh god, what was it? What did I say? What up, bro? I did just quit 3 minutes in the game and still won, but he definitely got reported. Damn. That is tragedy. Also cringe. Tragedy, also L plus bozo plus ratio. I think I get this first before going for another gank. Dude, I haven't been able to gank. All my lanes are pushed up. Like, this is like the one gank I might have. I need to hurry up and go for it. Please, hurry. Let me have gank. Let me have gank. I'm coming, dude. Having pink hair? I do be having pink hair, dude. How am I feeling? I feel fine. I'm fine. Don't make me flash, please. Oh no. Cool. Cool. Holy shit. Don't make me flash. Whoa. Whoa. On Fortnite, dude. Couldn't see him there. Have you missed 4 hours of Krashy gaming? I've been here, you know. Ooh. You followed me from Unite? Hell yeah, dude. Good old game. You watching the MOBA Krashy channel? Huh? You better be. You better be, bud. I want to know that you're watching the MOBA Krashy channel. What kind of playstyle do you like, Krashy? Tanky damage, tank and sustain, high speed, high damage, strong team? I mean, it depends on the game, but I usually like tanks or really big damage. So, like, I either like doing a lot of damage or... Thanks. Dude, my team is like... I'm in one of those games where, like, I don't get to do anything because my team is, like, they're doing well. Like, I don't really get to do much here. Which is like, it's kind of cringe, dude. I did it! Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Tanky with high damage would be preferred. It was like more like one or the other. I don't know. I don't have context. So Pokemon Unite sucks. Yeah, it's pretty trash, bro. Pokemon Unite's pretty bad. It's got good gameplay, but unfortunately these days that is not enough. Yeah. Which Care Bear are you? I know a total of nothing about Care Bear. I'm gonna be a dead-eye, bro. I'm gonna be Dedimus Asimith with you. In Overwatch, then? I'm a Genji main. I like fast, high mobility damage. Do. He's... I think I'll just do this. Yeah, I mean, Genji's squishy because he's DPS and inherently squishy.
Enemy tower.
Let's be lazy. Let's be lazy.
Allied tower under attack.
Dude, I just want... So y'all know how we were doing the rank server on Pred for a little while? I started one of those for Unite because Unite actually has, like, basically no rank system. And I'm trying to grow that server, and I think it'd be so fun and if I can successfully grow it. I think it'd be so fun. That's like a big side project for me right now, is trying to grow this rank server for Unite. Because a lot of the people that have been playing in it or did the first play day that I did, like, really enjoyed it. So I'm trying to make that happen for Unite. Because Unite's rank system is just so bad that it's like, there's such a huge benefit to doing something like that for Unite. It's so weird. My relationship with that game is so funny because I actually love the game. It's just, I love it in my own way of like hating on it because it's terrible and truly should be better, and I wish that it was better, right? Dude, I had nowhere I could go. I was like too far away to flash. Damn, bro. I got clapped. I feel like it's crazy because a lot of the Unite community really, like, I'm a polarizing figure in that game scene, but I'm a polarizing figure in that scene because I talk a lot of shit about the game, but I actually do so much for that game, dude. I feel like I'm constantly trying to innovate and come up with cool things and find, you know, give ideas and give feedback and all this crazy shit, dude. Much better than the official rank system. Well, the official rank system is like literally just fluff. It's a nonsense system, and everybody that plays knows that, right? Like, it's just there. Like, it's just nonsense, dude. It's just so sad because it's such a waste of a good game. Just let it die? I can't let it die because the game's not dying because it's a Pokemon IP. I mean, it'll die on its own probably in the next like few years just because naturally people will lose interest in a game that's not improving. Like, I think a game that doesn't die because it's like failing dies because it loses steam because people playing it get fed up, right? Like, they eventually get fed up. So they eventually get fed up of playing something that's never improving and then move on. That's what ends up happening, you know? But it's not actually dying because of popularity. It's dying because it's slowly not improving, if that makes sense. It has lasted yet Infinite Crisis died. So sad. That's true. That is true. That is a sad truth. I mean, Infinite Crisis was long ago, though, so... Many years to mourn the loss of one of my favorite games. I'm on autopilot this game. Man, you showed up to do nothing. Haha! You showed up to do nothing! You fool! Wait, I should just farm for my 1400 augmentation. No sign of Pred rank coming up. Will you create your own rank like in Unite? No, and that's also not true. I got the idea for Pred ranked, or from Unite ranked, from a Pred server that was being run by the community, and there is a sign of Pred rank coming up. It's on the roadmap currently. So you're a little bit backwards there, which is fine because I think based on your framing, you don't really follow this game too much, or maybe a little bit. I don't know. Ranked is incoming for this game, and I will not be making a server like that because one of those servers already existed for Pred, and we played it for a little bit before it kind of lost steam. But the reason why I think the server doesn't work for Pred is I'm not actually sure why people kind of lost interest in it. It just like wasn't all that fun. Maybe the games are just like a little too long and like it doesn't feel official enough. It just felt like a band-aid solution, where Unite, I think it actually is like a great solution. Didn't one of the other mobile MOBA games buy the licensing? I think Arena of Valor had like DC licensing, but I don't know if that's directly correlated to Infinite Crisis or just like DC characters in general. I want to level the honor camps like in Paragon's Legacy map. How hard is it? I want to level to hover the camps. I don't know what you mean by level. I just want to see the fucking health, dude. I'm so sick of 50-50ing smites. It actually tilts me because it's like it's one of the first bits of feedback I gave, and I feel like I'm just like, what do I gotta do? Who do I gotta suck off to get a fucking health bar over the red and blue buff? Like a number. Oh no. I love because they wouldn't factor my MMR into account, and I wasn't gonna play 50 games required to get balanced matches in houses. What do you mean they wouldn't factor MMR into account? I was offline? Yeah, good game, Ricardo. GG's, me. GG's. What do you mean they didn't factor MMR into account? I stopped playing it because it just didn't actually feel like it was that competitive. It just felt like more solo queue, and so I was like, but it felt like more solo queue with forced 5-stack comms. So it actually just wasn't that fun to me. Basically, like playing random pulled matches. It just felt like more solo queue with 5-stack comms and like people that weren't that good, and so I just was like, eh. Like I would just like if it's gonna feel similar to solo queue, I just might as well just play solo queue. Honestly, feel like the in-house ranks should have stayed more exclusive. I liked the idea of it being open. Well, here's the thing: if you make it exclusive, who decides who gets in? I hate gatekeeping communities. I think gatekeeping competitive communities is one of the cringest fucking things I've seen, and it happens so much, and it's fucking awful. It's actually so awful. If we wanted to do high elo, like in-houses and not run ranked, like here's the thing: if you're making it ranked, you need to make it open. If you're doing just high MMR or like top tier player in-houses, then you need to do it unranked. So it's like you got to do one or the other. But again, I think my problem with it is that like the games were actually such poor quality that I think it was just like not worth playing. But I don't know how you fix that, right? Like the quality was just kind of meh. Would have been nice for content creation. It was good for like a few videos. I think I made like 3 videos off of it. Like it was a good idea, but realistically, it was always a band-aid solution, so I don't really think it mattered much. It's funny because I actually think it's too complex for Pred, but so again, for context, I literally have that same system going for a Unite server right now, but there was a couple of problems I had with doing it in Pred. In Pred, there is no draft. You have to do it all manually. There was just way too much manual shit, and it felt like there was way too much wasted time. Also, they just tried to run queues all day long. It's like, I think that idea would have been so much better if we made it like a community event. Hey, Friday night, everybody meet up and we're going to play ranked. That's what I'm doing with Unite. I'm running it one night a week. And I think that it's gonna lead to a better concentration of players. It's gonna lead to more saturation of players. It's gonna lead to more of a feeling of like, hey, we're all in on it. You know what I mean? But you leave it up all day, every day, and then you're just recycling the same like fucking 20 people. I think it's way cooler to do an idea like that where you make it an event, and it's like, hey, we are coming together now. And I think that that's a way better idea. Less burnout, it's more consistent. I think that would have been drastic. Here, I'll even show you. I'll show you on my server right now. And I've only done one play night on my server. But my server right now is like it's literally running the same shit. Like it's fucking neat queue. Like I don't know why this doesn't show sometimes for some reason. I'm figuring out how to set this up myself, but my server, I've only had one play night. This is all Pokemon Unite people, so I only have like 300 people in it right now, but I'm gonna grow it more as I can promote it and stuff. We have a schedule for Saturday night, so like I'm only running it one night a week. I'm running it exclusively one night a week. Like that's when I'm running it. Right now, this queue channel, nobody can see it. I'm also doing it roll queue as well for Unite. It's kind of like an experimental thing because nothing in Unite is roll queue. I'm creating the roll queue, so I've been the one that kind of created this, but nobody can see this channel and queue up for it. I have match rolls. I have a current leaderboard. Like I'm running this for the Unite community, and I'm trying to grow it because I genuinely think that this is a huge improvement to the Unite experience. Because the problem with Unite is that Unite is an amazing game. It's an amazing game that has no ranked mode. it literally has a ranked mode, but the ranked mode is so bad that it's like a meme, right? Like it's literally a fucking meme. You just play it, you get to like a certain rank, and then you kind of put it on the shelf. So I'm trying to like take over what's lacking in Unite with like a 1 day a week event, you know. And Discord shared a character from each team that you might like, as well as some info about it. Okay, cool. Is this you? No, that's not you. That's Predcast. Yeah. So I haven't had to have anybody report people or anything like that. I have an unranked section so people can just play customs together and play. I have role reacts. I have the roles explained for role queue. I have general server rules. Role react to get the unranked role if they want it. Announcements so I can update people on what's going on. I'm posting the leaderboards on Twitter just to kind of promote it some. So yeah, I'm really putting a lot into this for the Unite community because I think it's something that actually desperately needs to be done, and it's fun. Like it's genuinely more fun than just actually playing ranked, which I think is like the other way around for Pred. The way that the Pred server was running, it wasn't that fun, and I think this is way more fun. Oh, it's probably in my message request. I'll take a look at it later. Because yeah, take a look at it. Take a look at it after. I apologize if I seem to be pushing a bit. You are a little bit pushing a little bit, and I'm very picky with how I spend my time. So I'm gonna tell you now, it's like 90% likely that I don't play the game, but who knows? If I look at it and it looks interesting, then I might try it. We'll see. We'll see. That's an interesting Discord profile. Who knows? It's fine to be pushy. You know, temper your expectations a little bit because we'll see. Oh yeah, another thing that I'm doing is I'm trying to incentivize this with like I'm running my ranked server in seasons. So like the Unite, well, it's going good, but it's just started, so it's not really even going good yet. It's like I'm trying to get it to where I'm comfortable with it. I need players is my biggest thing. In-game Unite ranked runs in seasons. I'm running my ranked server parallel to the season. So what I'm going to do is at the end of the season, I'm going to pull the top 10 people on the leaderboard, and I'm going to give them something. I haven't decided what. It's probably just going to be like a little bit of money. Like I'm going to give them like eShop codes for Nintendo, and they can fucking spend it on Unite, or I'll PayPal them some money or something. Because I get zero return for running this. I get nothing for running this. In fact, like half the Unite community fucking hates me. But I'm just doing it because I think it's good. I'm very polarizing. It's probably so weird for people in Pred to hear how hated I am in another game, but it's literally true, dude. I'm fucking hated. Half the fucking content creators in Unite have me blocked. A lot of fucking people don't talk to me anymore. Like I'm very hated in Unite. It's pretty funny. It's actually pretty fucking funny. But I'm just cutthroat with my opinions, dude. I'm very cutthroat with my opinions. So that's pretty crazy. But yeah. Alright, lunch is over. I'll catch you again later. Alright, man. Take it easy, Jolster. Like I said, that's pretty much end of stream for me now. I'm just kind of hanging until I turn it off and head to bed. Yes, Lance Cecil. Dude, I don't want to be pushy because it's kind of been the other way around, but come future PCC events, if I'm not on a team, I may be interested in some desk/casting. That's the best I can say, you know. I'm at Lance. I can't. I'm sorry. Best I can say is like I'm definitely open to working with y'all if I'm not on a team. Because truth be told, I didn't think I was going to go this long without being on a team. So I thought I was going to be on a team all for April, and I ended up not ever finding anything. So like I said, come future shit. If I'm free, I might be interested in what y'all got going on over there. But y'all are also building up your own shit. So if come that time there's not a spot, that's totally fine too. Just saying. I don't want there to be an expectation that because y'all offered me shit in the past that it's sitting there waiting for me. You know, we'll just see, right? I'm a very reasonable person. I don't expect anything, and I will not hold grudges if y'all have got your staff filled out. I don't know when the fuck getting our dog online or on board with y'all became a thing, but she has been absolutely phenomenal. So I'm really looking forward to the future of our dog hosting, because I think she brings like a really cool energy and shit to the table. So our dog pretty fucking dope for sure. And others, of course, too. Where am I from? I live in Houston, Texas. Yeah. I missed the event Saturday, but we'll be on all 3 hours of this new event. Nice, yeah. I'm looking forward to it. I think it's fun. I'm probably, for the next play date, I'm probably going to play in it and stream it. but I may not be able to play like every game back to back because I'm also the only admin of the server. So if anything does go wrong, I have to fix shit, you know. But yeah, I'm pretty excited about running it. Like I said, I think the cool thing about the way that I'm running the Unite ranked server is that it's like a limited event. It's not just like it's a ranked mode that's always on. It's like a hey, y'all, you know, be here at this time kind of thing. I really like that. It feels exclusive. It feels special. Yeah. Oh, you're in Austin. Yeah, I've been in Houston my whole life, so that's where I'm at, bro. I've been in Houston my whole life. Dude, how many people we have in here right now? I'm really like Discord illiterate. Do y'all know how to tell how many people are in a server? I literally have no idea without having to just fucking do the math, and I'm super lazy at that. And I'm fucking lazy. 262 plus 71, that's 330, 334, 337, some shit somewhere in that range. I'm too lazy. Yeah. Dude, my casting is, dude, it's so funny how many years of casting experience I have now, but I don't even mean that like professionally. I've just been doing it so long. Like, I think that's even why I'm like half-assed decent at it. Hello and welcome back to the PCC. We're going to be diving into this semifinals match, Royalty versus Rogue, a finals caliber matchup. It's going to be a banger. We saw game one going down 6, absolutely dominating out of the jungle, really coming in the clutch with that Kalari play. I think we might be looking to see it getting banned going into this future draft. Now, Lance, tell me a little bit about what you saw that game and what specifically are you kind of holding on to that really stood out in that playstyle? Of course, you know, 6 being that dominant factor in that first match. You know, blah 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 blah, right? Making shit up to cast is actually really hard. Like in the moment, if I actually have just a train of thought, I think I'd do a little bit better. But I do that thing where I like speed up and slow down. I really do that, like, you know, taking a little, you know, how do I explain it? I just like, you know, of course, taking a little bit of a back seat to that final moment. You know how, I don't know why I do that. Taking a little bit of a back seat to one of those masterful plays. And, you know, we see that time and time again. But Lance, run me through that last fight. What did you see? Break it down. You know what I mean? Like, the other thing too, like, I think I never like trained to be a caster. I just kind of picked it up over time. And I think having good synergy with the other casters is obviously super important, but like knowing when the fuck to shut up, dude. I've casted with people that don't know how to shut up and it triggers me. Like, dude, if you ever, I'm gonna tell you, it's a pet peeve of mine with casters. It's not a big deal, obviously, but like some casters like don't know when to throw away. Dude, throw it away, bro. And also, like, know your conventional role. Like, I think roles are a little bit, like, casting roles are a little fluid. Like, if you're a play-by-play caster, you can give some color, and if you're color, you can pick up a play-by-play in the moment, so it's more natural. It literally, I think the thing about casting is it has to be the most natural thing possible, you know? I've only ever seen a little bit of Paragon tournaments. Like, me and Feppy sat down one day in Discord, and we were just like, watching old Paragon tournaments. It was pretty fun, but I should, honestly, I might make that a video. I said that in the past. I might just watch an old Paragon tournament, or like a Paragon tournament match, and make a video out of it, because I think that'd be really interesting. My problem with casting, I say my problem, it's not a problem. In order for me to feel very adequate, I need to study. Like, I used to make flashcards for casting. And I used to have like documents about players. Like I need a lot of information. I need a lot of information for me to feel very comfortable at casting. I can cast above average without studying, but if I want to be like truly, if I wanted to be like, say, the best caster in Pred, I would have to do a lot of studying. I need to know ultimate names. I need to know ability names. I need to have a really good understanding of the players and the teams, their gaming background. I want to be able to represent the players, because that's the thing. Casters, like, there are some casters in various esports that almost make the broadcast about them, and that's like very backwards. The broadcast is very much so about the game, and the broadcast is about the players. You're just a vehicle. Like, the casters are just a vehicle. You might as well not even know who I am. I'm just there to put on a show in service of the game and in service of the players. Like, if you have a very game and player first caster, it's the best thing you can have in a scene, because the caster is there to provide insight and commentary and be the vehicle that drives the game, right? Shows the viewers what the game is all about. Give them that information about the game. Sell the game. You're a marketing genius. If you're a caster, you're there to market, right? So you're there to sell the game and be a storyteller, and you're there to tell the story of the accomplishments of the players. You know, I want to tell that story of, you know, 100 Thieves 6, a very phenomenal competitive gamer, you know, actually cross-title gamer, someone that is actually a professional, former professional Apex player, now turned professional 100 Thieves coach, bringing that talent, bringing that experience and that prowess over to Predecessor, a phenomenal talent to have in this scene. And we're going to see some of those amazing plays from all of those years of experience brought to the field now in Predecessor. Again, huge talent, actually going to be playing over in that mid lane with Seismic. And some of the things about Seismic in his past, a phenomenal Guitar Hero 3 player, one of the best in the world. Obviously I'm making shit up, right? But like bringing the game to the forefront and selling the viewers on the game and selling them on the experience of what the game has to offer while simultaneously telling the story of the player. That's like what casting is, right? That's the beauty of casting. You sell that shit. It's not about me. It doesn't matter who I am. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter who I am. Yeah, weaving lore in is cool. Being like a punny caster is kind of cool. I think there's definitely different styles of casters. I'm not a very punny caster. I'm a very serious caster in general. I'm very to the point. I'm very to what you see. This is why. This is who. This is how. And then you have people that are much more comedic. They can pull off the, you know, the crazy puns, and it's never been my thing. You making a video? No, I'm just talking. I'm just chilling. I'm just talking. MVP, how's it going, homie? I'm not. What, did it seem disconnected from whatever was going on in chat? No, I'm just talking. I'm kind of wrapping up the end of the stream with some late night thoughts, you know, some late night thoughts. Oh, dude, I'm in so many servers. Who's in here? I'm gonna talk to my homies. Bum. All right, friends. I think that's probably it for me. It's gonna be 100% real. If you would replace F6 and if this is the name of BU plus Lance, those tournaments would be way better to watch and more bearable to BH. Oh man, I like. Why you gotta do me like that? Like, I hate being in that position where you like gotta compare me with somebody else. Like, I don't know if you gotta say all that. Like, I don't know. I don't say. I would love to cast at some point, right? Sucks I missed 98% of the time. I'm sorry, Chrome. I'm sorry. But I mean, I'm happy with like production and the way things have gone. I mean, not everybody's the most colorful and accoladed caster, and I don't have like a crazy amount of professional experience. Just keeping it real. I know, but like it's almost like you pass the necessity to talk about it on to me, and I can't avoid it, right? Like here's the thing. Do I think I might be a better caster than some that are in the scene? Yeah, sure, maybe, especially if I put work into it. But like I don't it's like one of those things that like for me like doesn't need to be said, but like I know we're just talking, right? It's like the intent is not malicious, but one of those things, I guess. Whatever, Dragon. I was drunk Viking in your ramp support game earlier yesterday. Despite the name, I was actually hot. Wait, what? Were you actually? Wait, who were you? I can't even think of it. That's pretty funny. Pretty funny. Dude, I just reminded myself. I have so much shit I got coming up. I need to get my car inspected. I need to get an oil change. I need to renew my license, and I need to go buy a gun. Howie mid. All this shit I gotta like in this month or so, like roughly in this month. I think casters that can only last a short duration of high energy, but they're really good at that time. Dude, I think casting is exhausting, because this is the other thing I talk about too, and I don't know if this is like an industry understood thing. To me, it's the way I perceive it. So this is kind of more of like my own personal theory behind casting. I think you have people that kind of like naturally slide into casting. What are you doing, that guy? I think you have people that naturally slide into casting with their normal voice, and I think you have performative casters, or like casters that are almost like a character. I'm very much so performative and play a character, and I find it to be incredibly exhausting. Like, if you hear the way I talk, this is not the way I cast, right? Like, there's a huge difference, and I can explain it. So if I was saying something like, oh, you know, 6 running down mid, looking to find a play here, you know, wants to get inside that back line, that's me talking. But I'd be like, Six getting in the back line, finding his way into that mode where he's just firing on all cylinders, gets the knock up on the crunch, the double knock up, big plays coming out from Six. You know, I'm very much so like in fucking character. And doing that for hours is fucking exhausting. I don't even know how to explain it. I just like, dude, when a series is over, like, and I think almost every caster knows, if there's any caster, like if Lance is still here, I bet he'll know exactly what I mean. Dude, when I'm in a best of 5 series, I almost always want that shit to fucking end. I almost always just want it to fucking end. Like, I'm just like hoping to God a team like 3-1s or 3-2s, or like 3-1s or 3-0s. Now, here's the thing, from a viewer standpoint, I always wanted to go game 5, but holy fuck, it's exhausting, dude. It's just so fucking it's so tiring. And then not to mention the filler, like there's always going to be like a production thing, a quirk, hey, give us 3 more minutes, you know what I mean? And so then you're just like, you gotta bullshit. There's so much bullshitting in casting. It really is, dude. There's so much bullshitting in casting. You gotta stall for 2 minutes here, stall for 3 minutes there, talk about why there's a technical issue. Like there's so much bullshit, dude. 1114 theory of performative casting. Oh, is that a thing?
See, quite frankly, the thing that you need to realize about 100D6 is that he's the best jungler. I've seen all the junglers, and quite frankly, this one is the best, and now we're going to be watching into that series. We're going to be jumping on board with 6, you know, playing the crunch. A very good crunch. Nobody plays crunch quite like he does.
Bring more viewership to the tournaments so far of great production and getting there slowly, but casters matter more to me than anything else. I do think casters are very important to a broadcast. I think the production is more important than the casters. Because without production, it's almost like impossible to watch something. Like, I'll be honest, I feel, again, I don't mean this, it's not the intent, but like the ATS tourney, like I'm entirely turned off from even watching it. I don't even like, it doesn't interest me because it's so impossible to look at. It's just not like there's no production there. It just seems like somebody snapped on a stream or something. I don't really care for it. I don't know, nostalgic. I'm in a weird spot because like I don't really want to be a caster, because I would rather be a player, but being a player doesn't necessarily just happen. So I may end up being a caster. So you seem to have an amazing foundation for being untrained. You can do so far with a bit of training and practice. So it's weird. I don't know that any caster is technically trained, right? Like, I don't know. I think people just practice over the years. Like I said, if you wanted to see, like, okay, I would say I'm above average at casting in general. I would say I'm probably a little bit far above average at casting. I feel I'm in like that position with myself, just knowing my own talent, like what I can do. If I study, and I mean study, like going to college studying. If I was to study, I am almost confident I could be one of the best casters at like any game I picked. But I have to be incredibly studied. I need to know the history of the players. I need to know the names of the abilities. I need to understand the game at a high level, be inside the mind of the players, understand macro, understand the importance of counter picking. And that's really hard to do. So it's like, but it does, like, you can do it, right? Like it's not that bad. It's possible. It's definitely possible. Also, the other thing too is like I've done like, you can do like solo casting where you just cast by yourself. It's so hard to solo cast. Like I like not having a co-caster is like so fucking tiring. It's so much more tiring. Casters are better when they are players as well because they actually understand what's happening in the game. Yeah. You're not the strongest player in Pred, but a great content creator. Oh, I don't think I'm the best player in Pred. I think I'm pretty fucking high up, but I don't think I'm the best player in Pred. I think I'm like top 3, top 5 junglers, though, as crazy as that is. It's somewhere in there, right? Because like obviously it's so hard to make a case for yourself like that when you're not on a fucking team. Like I have no fucking player stock, right? Like, and obviously like there's a bit of ego behind that too. Like I think I'm really good at jungle, and not even just because like I'm mechanically good. Like I feel like I just view the game at a macro level so well. I feel like when I do play with a team that's like kind of on like me, like we can make really good decisions together, and I make good calls. I'm really comfortable with my hero pool. I feel like I'm really good at drafting too. That's like another side benefit about me. I feel like I'm really good at drafting. I don't know. I feel like I'm a really good player, but it's like doesn't matter. B tier player? Nah, I'm fucking in relative to the community, I think I'm fucking A+. But I mean, again, that's a bit of ego. I don't know. But best in Pred. I mean, who doesn't want to be the best in Pred, right? I think this game has a future. What happened to Legionnaire? I think he got suspended for being a cheater. He got suspended for being a cheater. I mean, I don't know. When I look at like the even like the players that are on teams and like, well, that, again, I think that bumps their player stock. That there's only literally one jungler in the game that I think is better than me, and I think it's 6. I think he's actually like the only jungler that I think is better than me, if I'm being honest. And a lot of the times my ego says that I'm tied with him. You suck at other roles, bro? I don't play other roles. I don't give a fuck if I suck at other roles. Who gives a shit about other roles? I don't give a fuck about other roles, dude. I actually do not care about other roles at all. I don't need to be good at other roles. I'm just trying to be one of the better junglers. You heard some whispers? Yeah, he got suspended. I don't even know for sure. That's just what I've been told. I don't know. Jungler seems to have the most impact. I don't know if jungle has the most impact. It's high up there because the jungle role is like the macro role. You can't do shit without the jungler, but at the same time, sometimes you can't do shit without the carry, and you know, sometimes you can't win fights without the burst of a mage. I don't know. I think you can carry from like roles. I think you can carry from carry. I think you can carry from mid. I think you can carry from jungle. Sometimes off carry. I think offlane is probably just like the most boring. I would never actually want to be an offlaner. I think offlane would probably hate offlane. Even though it has the most like cross-pollination with the characters that I play, I think I would actually hate being. I think I'd be so bored. I think I'd actually, you know what? It's funny. If I wasn't a jungler, I would probably be a support. I'm not gonna lie. I think support's really fun. Something you might like about team comps and BFN, it hardly makes a difference what you play because there's like 12 sides in the mode. You can still carry. Since I don't have any context, it's like even reading is like a little. Also, I'm a little tired, dedicated. It's so weird, dude. This pain medicine I'm taking right now, like it makes me like really like it's like a slight loopiness for like a long time. Really interesting. I have felt like almost moderately, like marginally high this whole stream, but not high. Like I'm not inebriated. I just feel like a little bit light. You know, I'm like loosely light. Really interesting. It's apparently, it's like pain medicine that's like close to Vicodin is how they explain it. It's not Vicodin, or it's a different brand, Vicodin or some shit. I don't know. My back's fucked, so it's actually not fucked. I think it's actually getting better because I was worried back at the 30-year-old, but I heard it lifting. But I'm fine. I'm gonna be good, which is good. Which is good because I don't want to fucked up, you know. I'm not trying to be fucked up. I'm just trying to live my life. Hey, just live your life. Hey. Bro, I need to start doing more cardio, man. I need to start doing more cardio. That'll speed up some of my goals. I need to do I should probably do cardio every single day. I actually think that would substantially help me. I mean, obviously, right? Like cardio is good, so I should just probably do cardio every day. Hit up Unite with your idea, but patent it first. Wait, what do you mean? Hit up Unite with my idea. Are you talking about the fucking Discord? Or what do you mean? It's weird because what you pick doesn't affect the team negatively too much, but it's possible to solo hard carry a full team of 12. That sounds interesting. Team of 12? Jesus, what kind of fucking game is this? What kind of game is this? Yeah. That seems like. You know what's funny? I pulled up my browser with an intention to go to my Twitch, and then I forgot why I pulled up the browser. I forgot why I pulled up the browser at all. You know what's funny? Other than my like early rage, I actually had like a pretty decent amount of fun. Dude, it's always so funny. I literally always end up having fun even when I rage. So it's like I wish I wasn't such a ragey person, because I actually just end up having fun regardless. That's like, it's almost always what happens. Like the gameplay's fucking fun. I just get tilted. I'm just a ragey, tilty person, but I actually like almost always have fun. I love this fucking game, dude. Game makes me really happy. All right, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna raid anybody because I'm tired, and 6, y'all can just go watch 6. Because what the fuck is this guy doing, dude? I don't understand this fucking dude. This motherfucker plays the game too much. Maybe that's why he's better than me. This fucking guy just plays the game, dude. He just be playing the game and playing the game and playing the game. He never stops playing the game. I think he's probably like level 50 and I'm like fucking 20 something. I could only grind like that early on, but I cannot do that anymore. Anyways, friends, I'm gonna call it a night. I love y'all. I'll talk to y'all soon. I'm probably gonna make a stream schedule soon because I've been feeling really lazy and unmotivated. Already has 1K hours. I mean, I'm pretty fucking close to 1K hours. How many hours do I have? Pretty fucking close, dude. I'm actually probably not. Did I have fucking 837? God damn, I slowed down a lot. I put hours in early on this game and then I fucking pulled way back. God damn, dude, yeah. Yeah. It's an attention getter technique. David, I'm gonna be honest, bro. You said a few things, and I'm very confused with all of what you said, man. You confused me, and that's okay. But all right, I'm gonna call it a night. Like I said, I'm probably gonna make a stream schedule soon because I've been feeling really unmotivated, and I've been not sticking to my sleep schedule, which not sticking to my sleep schedule fucks up my content schedule, which fucks up everything else that I do. So I'm going to try to get myself scheduled again so that way I can be less of a fuck, because I feel like a fuck, and when I feel like a fuck I feel unmotivated, and when I feel unmotivated I don't get shit done, and when I don't get shit done then I get like self-loathy, and when I'm self-loathy then I eat too much, and when I eat too much I don't achieve my goals, and when I don't achieve my goals I'm unattractive, and when I'm unattractive women don't like me, and women don't like me I die alone. So and if I die alone, then that's sad, and I don't like being sad. I like being happy. So I'm gonna start waking up again, and I'm gonna start working on videos again, and I'm gonna start streaming again, and I'm gonna do all of those things because that's what I want to do. That all sounded really serious, and like that sounded really serious, but I don't mean like none of that needed to be serious and said. I just went through the fucking gauntlet of saying it all because it's fucking interesting. Dude, this motherfucker he be building Absolution, bro. Absolution's such a fucked item, dude. It's so good. I love Absolution so much. I actually think that item is so fucking, it's so crazy how when Legacy got oh my god, his team is sprinting. I just realized his game's fucked. When Legacy got buffed, people were like, oh my god, Legacy's gonna be so broken, and then they made Absolution what it is, and it's like, what the fuck, dude? Absolution is so busted. Like, it's a carry item that has armor and mitigation. I don't understand that. I'm still gonna laugh about Absolution for like for a year. That item makes no goddamn sense, dude. It's a carry item that has fucking armor on it and mitigation on it. I don't know, dude. I don't know. That item's really funny. I'm not gonna VOD review top players on this game. I mean, I guess I could, but that almost feels weird because they're like kind of like my like competitive counterparts, and I feel like it would be weird to VOD review them. Like, I don't know if they're like, I want to make sure if I did do something like that, it'd be like respectful. So I could do that, but I don't know. You're gonna marry me? Don't marry me, dude, bro. I'm trying to get married. You don't have what I want. I don't think. That's presumptuous of me, I suppose. Would you be a good partner? Do you communicate well? Need good communication. That's my thing. Those tank carriers like Rapid Spout Blastoise. Wait, what? What are you talking about Unite for? I agree. It's all about detailing what you see, and we see it and putting it into all words with info. David, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? Is this like your thing? Are you just like saying words that are meant to confuse? I'm so fucking confused. I have no clue what you're talking about. I'm so lost, bro. I have no fucking clue what you're talking about, dude. You've just said so many things that mean nothing to me. I don't know what to do with it. I told you that I was confused, and you said I agree. It's about detailing what you see as we see it and putting it into words with info. Wait, he's behind. That's why he makes no fucking sense. Wait. David, you're behind. And I was so confused. That's really funny. He's fucking behind. Because on YouTube you can fall behind live. He's talking about casting. He's literally talking about casting because he said it's an attention getter technique, and I'm like, what? And he said, yeah, I agree. It's about detailing what you see as we see it and putting it on the words of info. Yeah, he's fucking behind. He's talking about casting. Oh no, is six tilting about like the way I was?
Like, it's insane. Like, what the fuck are these games?
Yeah, that's how I feel. This fucking matchmaking in this game is trash. I'm just gonna say it. I'm gonna say it again while I'm at the end of the night. The matchmaking in Pred is fucking trash. It's really bad. You just get sprinters and then you lose, and it's fucking stupid.
It's actually on the low side for this one. Oh, it's because the unranked player. Wait, what the fuck?
Okay, I'm done with that train of thought because some of these games are just not fucking fun, and it sucks because the matchmaking is wacky. It's wacky, but I don't know what they're supposed to do. So, anyways, friends, I'm going to bed. I got lag. It's my location reception. No, it's fine, David. I was just so confused. Matchmaking Unite isn't great either. No, I mean the matchmaking Unite's terrible, but there's not even a reason to play Unite because mode in that game. I mean, at least Pred has like, I don't know, Pred's weird. Like, there's not really a reason to play Pred, but it's an unfinished game, so it's like you can give it some time and like pray that they make a good ranked mode, which I think that they will. But when it comes to Unite, dude, like Unite's just like a bust, and I'm trying to fix it myself. You know what I mean? On a scale of Unite to insert good matchmaking, where would you put it? I literally think Unite's a 0. Like, the game by design is awful. Like, the gameplay is good, but like by design, the way that they create matches and who they put you with and what you're going after is it's all a waste of time. I'm not kidding. When I have literally said this in the past, if you're playing Unite and you're not getting a paycheck from it, you're actually just kind of a bozo. There's no reason to play the game. The game doesn't give you any reasons to play it, and that's disappointing. Like, I think that's a huge disservice to the game because the game's actually good. You know? I don't know. It's unlucky. It's like it's literally unlucky for Unite has so much potential and they fucking wasted it. That's why I'm trying to create cool shit. Essentially. Okay, I gotta go because I'll never turn this shit off. Bye. Have a good night. Peace out. Take it easy. Go hang out with Six if you want to watch more Pred. Six is streaming Pred. Good night. I'm tired.